Ba-da-da-da. Getting set up. We are live. I hope. Good morning, everybody. I think it's just AJ and Sander in the chat right now. How you guys doing? Go check this out. I got knockoff Oreos. And some, like, regular-ass birthday cookies, I guess. They're good, though. Hey, Squid. Hey, Arrow. What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. So, today, I had an idea. I basically had an epiphany last night. I awoke last night in a cold sweat. And I started thinking. I was like, what do I do for content? I want to make a video soon. What do I do? What do I make it about? And then I woke up in a cold sweat. I didn't know where I was. I didn't know what was happening. And then it hit me. The Traveler. Well, 45 pity for Acheron. Hey! I think you can pull it off. But, yeah. So, the Traveler is a very interesting creature. Being that, they can do any element that's currently available for them. And they are basically, as soon as a new element comes out, people complain about them, and then they are quickly forgotten, thrown to the wayside, and no one ever talks about them ever again. Got my Tazu's talents up too. Awesome. Good stuff, Squid. Hey, Sander. I also remembered the bot today, my first try, which is good. Well, remembered, I saw Sander's message reminding me right away, so I was on top of that, though. Uh-oh. No, I'm good. But I haven't quite put together the whole plan for today, but I think what I want to do, I'm going to try something a little different at one point today once there's a few more people here. I want to do a discussion. I want to record a discussion with me and you guys talking about the different travelers. I want to rate them. I want to rate all the available travelers, and then we're going to explore, and then I'm going to do like a video talking about what we think about them currently, and then we're going to do a whole series of Traveler videos. Trying to figure out which Traveler is actually the best. Hey, Lavisa Roman, welcome to the stream. How's life treating you today? Just quickly doing a little run around for some ore, because I know I need it. I use Electro Traveler. I have low opinions on Electro Traveler. I do not like them. I like what they do, but I have problems with them. But we'll get there when we get there. Let's not get too far ahead of ourselves. Well, we know Dendro is already the best. Most likely. Currently, I would say Dendro is comfortably in the best position. Now, if that ore respawned, all the other ores should be respawned. Ah, there we go. I was so worried there for a second. I'm like, is somehow my timing off? Just relaxing today. How are you? Still sick? Yeah, I'm still not doing so good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go to the doctor in the next couple days, potentially, depending on how this, how the weekend goes. Unfortunately, I think there's a non-0% chance I have an ear infection, which is unfortunate. But yeah, so we're going to do a big discussion on it. Today, I want to mess around with Animo Traveler. I want to do them in order. And spend a couple days with each Traveler and kind of just see what we can do with them. Well, no, recover soon. Hey, I'm hoping. I would rather... being sick... Quiet, you. Being sick is not on my list of things to do normally, so the faster I can get over this, the better. I love Geo Traveler. It's my favorite so far. I like Geo Traveler too. I think Geo Traveler is underrated. I think Geo Traveler is actually really good. But we'll get there when we get there. Right now, like I said, we're going to mess around with Animo Traveler today. And probably for the next couple days. I don't know how far along my Animo Traveler is. Like, right now, he's not really set up right. Because he's holding all my Furina stuff. But we'll see what I can put together. For Animo, it's pretty easy. It's going to be very straightforward. Is Electro Traveler that bad? The problem with Electro Traveler, it's because he has like a really noticeable issue. Because his whole thing, the Electro Traveler's whole thing, is that they're a really good battery, right? They do lots of energy regeneration. That's their whole shtick. The problem is that they're a battery that needs another battery. Because their energy requirements are really high, and they don't generate energy for themselves very well. So in order to get rolling, they need a second Electro character who can battery for your battery, which is not ideal. Everything else on paper is, like, fine. Like, it's not, like, inherently bad, per se, but, like, that aspect is really damning, in my opinion. Would a Electro MC work? Oh, yeah, absolutely. It would work, yeah. Now, the issue at that point is, like, well, because you're using Raiden at that point, Electro Traveler is kind of redundant. Because why do you need a battery when you have Raiden? Because she is the ultimate battery. So, you know, it ends up being like this vicious cycle of like, well, if he needs a battery and then you get a battery for him, well, I don't really need him as a battery anymore. He kind of like doesn't do his thing anymore. Dory would work, yeah. But again, it just boils down to, well, if you battery for him, well, you don't really need a battery anymore. Cooldown is 15 seconds. Yeah, which is, you know, in Genshin time, 15 seconds is an age. If you're referring to his skill. I mean, it's not the worst. It's not the worst cooldown. But it is not ideal. We're going to pop out Traveler, actually, for this. Just for the sake of speed. I want to uncap myself. So we'll just use our normal setup for this. And then we'll actually probably find a more appropriate team for El Traveler.
Stabilize. Let's light it up.
I hate being this, like, clogged up. It sucks. I don't like it. I don't think there's very many people who would, but point stands just, ugh. I feel gross. Like, you know that feeling of being really congested and you can feel you're clogged up at, like, everywhere, and it's just, ugh, feels gross. Although then you don't ER anyone with Raiden and MC can battery. And ER can be switched for damage on other characters. Depending. Again, there's scenarios. We're gonna talk about it when we get there. And hey, DBZ fan and Arlecchino, welcome to the stream. I'm gonna say something, but I skipped Chiori. Oh, okay. I mean, you missed out. As far as I'm concerned, I think Chiori is phenomenal. Chiori is an absolute rock star and monster truck made out of biceps, but that's okay. Anyway, how's it going, DBZ fan? Welcome to the stream. And Arlecchino, how's it going? Okay. So let's make a proper team. So basically, well, there's not really a team for Animo Traveler. He's more or less just kind of like a support unit, right? You can kind of put him almost anywhere. But let's go ahead and find a place for him where he's like, we'll put him with Nervalette. We'll put him with Nervalette. We'll put him with a good character. And see what he brings to the table.
There's still a long road ahead.
We'll even, we'll re-jig this a little bit.
All is accounted for. Let's move out.
And we'll see what we're working with right now. Like I said, he's more set up for something different, but we'll have to do some, I might even keep him on this weapon just because I think the weapon's good. I'm gonna wait for her rerun. I mean, not a bad idea. She's, like I said, she's really good, but I figure, you know, given that your name is Arlecchino, I'm gonna go ahead and guess. You're rolling for Arlecchino. Excuse me. Alright, so I think for Animo Traveler, we'll just go with a very basic Viridescent setup. I'll even use, so we're using a crit rate that, I don't think we're going to go for an EM setup. I think we're going to go for more of like a Hazo damage setup. I don't have a lot of good pieces for this, sadly, but I'm not really using her right now, so there we go. This seems fine. And then this is obviously a Hydro Cup right now. Do we have a good Anemo Cup? Hey, Brick, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Sleep deprived a bit. I kind of feel that. It's weird. I slept at an appropriate time, but like it took me a really long time to fall asleep, and now I'm just like tired still. This actually seems quite good. That one's also not bad. You know what? Let's do this one. We're not really using sucrose right now, so yeah, that's actually not a bad setup. So this is I would describe as a pretty good traveler setup. Like he's not in. He's got good equipment. I'm pretty confident with this. I love playing Pyro Kazu. Pyro, every character is Pyro if you believe hard enough. Any other Canadians getting tired of the weather custody battle? Oh my god. It's like, we go from like, it's very nice out to, okay, it's bitter cold again. Oh, it's snowing. Oh wait, it's raining? Okay, no, it's snowing again. Okay, it's sunny. Okay, no, it's just cloudy. Ugh. Welcome to Canadian spring. If you don't like the weather during Canadian spring, just wait 20 minutes. Hey Damien, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. I don't know if you saw, but I got Wolf's Gravestone. Ooh, congrats. No, I hadn't seen that yet. I'm also pre-farming for Arlecchino. I'm not surprised on that one. Arlecchino, pre-farming for Arlecchino. Oh. Colored me shocked. Yeah, snow in March. There's no brakes on this train. Snow here for me too. Yeah, it's a Canadian. I will say right now, Canadian spring is something else. I remember when it snowed in April like 2 years ago. Okay, let's just go ahead and do a very basic setup here. Let's just see how this goes. Now, obviously, this probably isn't going to be great. Because, like, we just don't... I haven't invested in them yet. But we'll see what we can do with them. Like, let's actually see what I'm working with here. Because, like, this is a character that, like, yeah, I leveled up. I have all the constellations. We'll go through all of them. But, you know... Obviously, I haven't leveled them up really because leveling up a traveler is usually really hard. Not hard in the traditional sense. It's just, it's a pain. Okay, so I think 6.6 or 9.9 should be fine for like initial testing, but we'll mess around with it a little bit. Oh god, I haven't used an Anemo Traveler in an age. Strix, it's not good. I have no one to use it on that I use. I've now got a C1 R1D Luke. Oh, okay. That's what I thought. Oh, I finally got C4 Mona. Ooh, congrats, I think. I want C2 Jean for my Yoi and Ayato soon. Gotta get them attack speed buffs, right? Okay, let's see how this feels a little better now with some levels. Honestly, that's not terrible. But it's like, yeah, okay. So we're gonna be messing around with this probably for the next little while. I'm noticing energy for him is a absolute nightmare. How much does his burst cost? 60. Wow. Anemo Traveler does not generate energy very well. Okay, so once we get, I want to do some stuff. I want to talk about some stuff today, and we're gonna make a little tier list of sorts. I don't know if we want to do it in a tier list or if we want to do it in another way, but I think I'll do it in a tier list. Talents change when you switch. It makes sense, but why don't they keep the levels? No, honestly, leveling up a traveler of any element is so, like, unnecessarily difficult. Because not only do you have to, like, re-level up all of your talents, you now have to, like... Oh god, like...
Disappear!
Actually, that's some sizable damage, actually. Like, the investment you have to put into it, because it's, like, constantly rotating talents, you need all the books constantly, like, it's such a mess.
Windblade.
Windblade.
Be sanctified.
Like, it is not... It doesn't feel good a lot of the time, unfortunately. Guys, what are your Traveler cons? It depends on... We should have all of them, I think. I think we have every single available Traveler con. For every element, potentially. But yeah, so... Windblade gets, like, additional pull, increases just an energy recharge increase, reduces damage taken, but not... It gives resistance to interruption, unfortunately, in C6. Targets who take damage from Gust Surge, which I believe is the burst, have their gives Animo Shred. Oh, that's interesting. If an elemental absorption occurs, the resistance toward the corresponding element is also decreased. Now you see, that's a really good con. Like, it gives a lot of potential. I got Max Hydro, Animo, Geo, but I don't know what the others. I've maxed out all mine. I believe. I don't know if I have all the Hydro ones at this point. I don't know, I've ignored mine. Fair. Me, when I get C6 Eula on the Kron banner. The Chronicle banner. Oh, also, I guess we can finish this up while we're at it. We'll get this done real quick as well. And then we're gonna do a little we're gonna do that little tier list. We'll decide, we'll rate all the travelers, and then what I'm thinking is, what I want to do is I'll rate all the travelers. Like, we're all going to talk about it. We're going to rate all of them. And then once the ratings are done, I'm going to start going through each traveler one at a time, like spending a bit of time with each one and trying to put together a video eventually for each one. And then at the end of it, we re-look at that tier list and see if our opinions have changed. Hey, Maslin, welcome to the stream. How's it going? C5 Geo, or C5 Animo. Geo is C2, C4 Electro, and the rest are C0. Yeah, mine are all maxed. Because they all get them from the statues, right? So I tend to grab all the statues or grab all the oculi whenever I can. And plus, the other half are usually from story quests. Alright, talk to you later, Damien. Oh man, I am so sorry. I know my voice is off. I'm so off. I feel so crappy. I feel like there's a vice grip in my head right now. I do not recommend. Anyway, limit tests are time limit tests, which are remaining test progress will be continuing to tick down. The challenge ending once test progress is 0. Use the chart to defeat slot. Wait, hold on. Was that just like the original tutorial? Interesting. Oh, I get it. So as long as you're killing enemies, you get to keep going. Okay. I now understand everything. I suppose that means, like, in theory, I could just keep going forever, right? Is that, like, what that means? Well, I mean... Okay. Should have, checked what the requirements are for the high score on this, huh? That would have made sense. But, I guess we don't, that's not what we do here, right? Making sense is not part of the plan. Oh. I feel like Electro Traveler is cool. Downtime is too long. Yeah, no, Electro Traveler, I think the Electro Traveler is like... I was actually really excited for Electro Traveler when he came out. I was actually really, really hyped for Electro Traveler, but it just never... It just didn't end up popping off in the way, like, I wanted, sadly. But, like, I mean, I didn't hate him. I used him for quite a while, actually. But, like, as soon as, like, Shogun came out, and then Kokomi came out, like, there were so many characters that had come out during that, like, time that just outclassed him, and there was just never any reason to keep up with him. Oh my god. Controls so flipping loose. So, like, does anyone know what my goal here is? Like, what am I trying to do? Like, I mean, obviously, I'm trying to get a high score, but, like, what do I need? I feel like, in theory, I could just go forever, right? In theory. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it looks like there's actually a... It looks like it might actually fall off at one point. Eh, that makes sense. I can't aim. Yeah, like, okay. It starts ticking down a lot faster. I think I won, though. How many points did I need? Let's find out. I needed 6,000 points. I got 17,000. I think I might have got it. Hey, Sparks, I have a question. If you have Kazuha and Furina, you don't need Hydro Damage Goblet, but HP percent is better. I've heard that. That is generally the consensus I've heard. If you have any other source of Hydro Damage in your kit, in your team, if you can get your Hydro Damage somewhere else, you generally just want more HP. That's sort of the consensus I've heard, though I've not really put much test into it myself. So I came across something last night that's worth talking about. Also, Traveler Enemy versus 80, I believe. I think you're right, DBZ. There's another open world gacha coming out. This one looks promising. It's like Genshin, but it's not as the gameplay starts you on a mount. Oh, wait, I think I know what you're talking about. So I'm hoping this same puts Genshin in a spot where they have competition. We've been talking about this for a little while, actually. It's come up a couple times, is that, like, with another game coming out that actually might put, like, a fire underneath their ass a little bit, they might actually have to start putting more things into the game to combat it. For Furina, HP and Hydro are so close that you want one with better substats. I feel like that's also true. That sounds right. There seems to be a lot of debate on that topic, on the matter of the goblet for Furina. The only 5 stars are C6 or Yulon and Ayado. Damn.
Adventure time.
Yeah, I don't have C6 5 stars. The closest I have is D-Luke. He's standard, and I've lost a lot of 50-50 to him. Like, god damn, I've lost a lot of 50-50s to him. Oh, damn.
Stabilize.
Let's light it up.
Fuse is lit.
Just press the Yoimiya button and the boss dies. Easy, 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 easy. I forgot to say that I finally got D-Luke on the Chronicled Wish banner. Ooh, congratulations! AJ D-Luke Sim finally has D-Luke. That's a special moment. Congratulations. I'm so proud they grow up so fast. Good stuff. I think of it like Raiden, where the HP and not attack. The HP goblet gives enough HP for it to have elemental damage. The damage she does for the rest of the team, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's I think it just depends on your setup. It definitely depends on, like, setup, team comp. Like, there's variables, right? Just like with Raiden, there's variables. Azure Promelia is made the same guy who made Azure Lane, so it's got potential. I've heard about that, actually. I saw the trailer for it and some gameplay for it. It looked alright. But it's more like MMO adjacent. With, like, Pokemon mechanics. It's very strange looking in some regards. I wasn't really talking about Furina herself, but for Yelan, Furina and Kazuha give her elemental damage, so Yelan wants HP. Oh. Not sure on that one. I don't have enough knowledge on Yelan to give a comfortable answer where I'm like, yeah, this is definitive. I'm very out of the loop when it comes with Yelan. Right, let's do one commission and get this done. I hope they learned a bit in the tech part. Azure Lane was atrocious when it came to maintenances. Really? Azure Lane was one of those games I only knew very peripherally. Like, I only knew, like, that's a game that exists. I never really heard anything good or bad about it, just that, like, it exists. So I'm not sure. I'll have to fight that boss with Baiju. Yeah, I imagine Baiju just kind of solves it, doesn't it? Just bloom him to death.
Solidify.
When in doubt, just spam bloom. Good value. Alright, so dailies are done, and then let's, we'll start talking Traveler. We'll start talking about some Turvlers. Also, have you checked your teapot lately? Yes. I actually have. I believe I checked it yesterday. I'll probably check it today just to be on the safe side now, but... Why am I talking to you? You're not Catherine. Why do I always want to go do that? Yes, we have to add some extra applesauce.
Add Astra.
Yep, add extra applesauce, do my expeditions, looking good, checking teapot. Spriggs, hospital is your primo count looking. Hospital? Are we sending my primo count to the hospital? I swear it's not that bad. You get 8 hours maintenance, then 256 mini fixes for the client, and then they screwed something up. Ah, classic. Yeah, I checked it yesterday, but might as well just grab it.
This realm
I'm working on a new Baiju comp. Ooh, that's fun. What do you got in mind for your Baiju team? Also, you have the same talent level as my Animal Traveler. Oh. Yeah, I literally just leveled them up too, so it was like, yeah, I'd never really used Animal Travel that much. I used Geo Traveler a lot. I used a lot of Geo Traveler. I actually used to use Electro a lot, and of course, Dendro I didn't end up using that much. But I did use him for a little bit. I think I was more interested in trying to work with Kale for a time, but I don't quite remember. It was quite a while ago now. I had too many of those cookies. God, those cookies are good. They're just crappy dollar store cookies. Why are they so good? And we accept all those. Ooh, battle pass. Yeah, we're gonna get this battle pass. I could finish this battle pass next week. That's fun. Alright, I'm gonna start putting this together. I'm thinking, what's that tier list website? Also, what the hell is this? I'm gonna press this button and see what happens. Spooky. I have, like, a notification from an hour ago, and it doesn't exist. It's spooky. It's weird, but Baiju, Yelan, Furina, and Navia. Tier maker? Yeah, tier maker. Alright. Let's see if the list I'm looking for already exists. All Genshin characters, playable characters, including all Traveler elements. Genshin characters feeling towards Traveler. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I think we found one. Okay, it's going to take me a second. I'm going to have to finagle this just a little bit. Okay. Let's see. Is there ways of organizing this? So that's Animo, Geo, Electro. This one does not have Okay, there's Hydro. Okay, I found a tier list we can work with. It's not necessarily ideal, but I'm going to make the best of this. It's a character tier list. We're just going to be only rating the Travelers, though. Okay, if I do this, let's see how this looks. You guys seeing what I'm seeing? Okay, so we're going to let's define our ratings. So this is a full character roster. Well, mostly full. I don't know if there's everyone here. I think everyone's here. But we're only talking about these 5 strapping young lads. No, wait, Geo Baiju. I'd be surprised if it doesn't. It almost didn't. I'm kind of shocked. Mono Geo, but Baiju is the TPS. That seems bad. I respect it, but it seems bad. But the Navia team seems fine. I think that's okay. It's basically Bloom Navia. I'd do it. I'd run it. Kokomi, Furina, Yelan, and Kazuha. The team has little energy problems. They don't get to use their ults. I'm shocked that team has energy issues. In between, like, all those characters all having good battery potential. I'm shocked. Anyways, Venti on top. No. So, let's define our tiers. So, here's how we're going to do this. I'm going to do a little... We're going to define the tiers, and then I'm going to go through a little intro. Because I'm going to record this. I'm going to upload this. This is going to be like its own video. So, there's two things we're going to need to do. Number one. Where are you? Look at your browser. Uh-oh. Just sneezed my face off. I'm good. I got an email from Shoppers Drug Mart. Don't mind that. I really wish it wouldn't be doing that right now. Go ahead and dismiss that, thanks. I'm gonna get doxxed by that so hard one day, and I'm gonna be very upset. Okay, so tier 1, our S tier, is meta. Meta or extremely good. Very good. Okay, so I think this is pretty self-explanatory. Any of the travelers that are actually meta viable, like you can put them in a meta team and have them like clear the abyss, get 36 stars, and they're very, very useful or one of the best options for what they do. There's probably only one of them going in this spot. Is chat going to be a part of the video? Yes, chat is going to be a part of the video, but I need to figure out where the hell you guys are. I can't find my YouTube chat, which is very strange. You guys should be... Oh, you might not be. Oh, you're not on this screen. Okay, I'll have to make a new one for you. Alright, we need browser source. And it's going to be YouTube chat. I'm going to have to reset this because for some reason, YouTube chat does not like doing the things I want it to. And I have to keep doing this from scratch. Alright, we're gonna get you guys are going to be in this soon, don't worry. And okay, there you guys are. We'll have to get you guys adjusted a little bit here. Thinking it's kind of small. I wish I could make this transparent. I got to figure out a way to do this because like YouTube does not integrate this well to get you guys on screen. Let the Mono Geo Baiju team cook. I'll let you cook as much as you want. So I need a little better artifacts, get Kazuha, better crits from substats. Okay. Okay, so we got you guys there. I'll make adjustments as necessary. But I think that should be good for now. So our B tier, our A tier is going to be off meta or playable. Basically, like, you can use them in off-meta teams. They're workable. They don't feel too bad to play. But they may not be, like, the top of their field. Nice high score. And for our B tier, I'm thinking barely playable. Or not bad, not great. So basically, our tier is like it's workable. They can work in some situations, or actually no. I'll change barely playable to niche or barely playable. And our final tier is going to be just downright bad. Is there any other tiers? Do you think there's something else that should be in between here? Are you guys happy with this? I'll be right back. And also, Ganyu is off meta, believe it or not. Yeah, Ganyu is a strange argument because she is super strong, but I think she's just super straightforward. I don't think she's like gets his own tier. Hey, Gimliana, welcome to the stream. Well, we're not rating all the characters. I know that all the characters are here, but I just grabbed a pre-made tier list, which has all the characters. We're only rating these 5. We're only reading the Turvlers. bait tier. Not sure I follow. Downright bad. I'm gonna get some talent materials for Strongling BRB. Do what you gotta do. I think this is fine though. I don't think we need to go any more complicated than this. And then we're gonna start our discussion. I'm gonna record. Like I said, I'm gonna be recording this, and you guys are gonna be in this. You guys big enough? I think you guys are big enough. Oh, a little bigger. There you go. Look at you guys. Look at you guys. You guys are all on stream right now. Look at that. I wish I had a better way of doing this. I'm going to see if I can find a better way of doing it in the future if we do this again. But I'm on TV. You are on TV. Okay. Let's get rid of D tier. D tier is fake. D tier is fake news. Look, I'm famous. Okay. Let's start recording this. Okay, so today we are going to be rating the Travelers. Specifically the Travelers. I don't ignore all these other characters here, it's just from a pre-made list. But these 5 strapping young lads are going to be rated on this very short and very basic scale. We want to talk about all the different Travelers throughout the history of Genshin so far, in preparation for the next Traveler coming out in a few months, when 5.0 finally drops, which we're expecting, you know, we got probably about 3 or 4 more patches before then. We're going to be... Hold on. The plan is, we're going to rate all the Travelers now, and down the line, we're going to keep on testing all these Travelers and see if our ratings change. And just down below me right now, you can see the YouTube chat hanging out with me. Say hi, YouTube chat, you're on TV. That's your cue to go crazy for a moment. Animo for B tier. There you go. Give you guys, God, the one time I give you guys permission to spam, not a single bit of spam. I'm disappointed. Disappointed. That's okay. That's okay. That should be good enough. Okay. So we're going to go in order of release here. So first up is, of course... Why do you do this to me? Why do you do this to me? We're doing it live. Okay. So we're going to start with the quintessential Traveler, the Animo Traveler. This boy right here is the very first character we are gifted when we start playing Genshin Impact. When we get our tutorial, we learn about skills and bursts because of this boy right here. How do we feel about him? Now, he has a lot of stuff going for him. Obviously, being Animo is very good. Just the fact that Animo is good. Being able to swirl is good. And when you look at the constellations, they're also pretty decent because you get resistance shred, including a very rare Animo resistance shred. So you get kind of an interesting thing. So let's see what the chat's saying. What are you guys thinking about this so far? Because I know what I'm thinking, but we're gonna go with the consensus in chat for the most part and see whatever see what people say. So we get people saying niche, some saying playable. C6 is good, but he blows people away. That is definitely a very big truth. The fact that, unlike other Animo characters that are traditionally very good, who pull enemies in, he kind of does the opposite, where he sends them flying away. Kind of mid. DBZ fan says very niche. I think I'm willing to, well, ultimately this is going to be your guys' decision. This is your tier list. I'm just here to interject and give my opinions here and there. But if you guys say niche, I'm seeing mostly niches so far. I think niche is going to be where our Animo boy is going. Which is kind of sad, because, like, again, Animo is inherently very good, but the fact that, like, he is Animo, no matter how bad he could possibly be, well, he's always Animo. So he'll never be downright bad. We could do a poll. Ooh, poll's a good idea, actually. Yeah, you guys got to get... This is a discussion involving everyone. We got to get you guys talking. Hey, Milo, or Milo, welcome to the stream. How's it going? All right, we're gonna put in a... I'm gonna put in a poll. What tier is Animo Traveler? I almost put Anime Traveler. Good, glad to hear it. So, option 1 is obviously meta, off meta, niche, bad. So we got our poll going right now. Let's see how things go. Ooh, someone jumped into meta right away. They're like, Animo Traveler's the best in the game. I will not hear anything else. Anime Traveler is unfinished. I don't know if unfinished is right. I don't think he is. I think he's like the first character. Mega meta. It's because he's an Animo boy, right? Can you please shout Jaden CD out? Sure, I don't know who that is. Jaden CD, what's up, dog? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Look, at least Aiko is true to herself, and you know what? I can respect that. Animo's niche, but yeah, small early game enemies gets pulled and knocked back. Yeah, it's like, I think niche, I think that's fair. Because like I said, no matter, it'll never be downright bad just because Animo is good. Like, just on the merit of Animo is good. And he is the Anime Traveler. So the Anime Traveler will be receiving the niche or barely playable. And I think that's fair. Okay, how'd this poll... Alright, poll ended up doing pretty good. Alright, we'll probably do that for each one. We'll get some discussion in as well. But we'll I'll get the poll up. We'll do the discussion first, then we'll do the poll each time. Our second Traveler is the second one that becomes available very early on in the game. I think this one was available like almost day one. And it's of course Geo Traveler. Geo being one of the worst elements by all rights. But because easy access to geo constructs, generally good for exploration, and also brings again some pretty good constellations into the mix, plus some half decent scaling. Do you have any thoughts on the Geo Traveler, on Mr. National Geographic, Traveler Geographic? What's up? Crit rate stat stick is good. Yeah, he's a crit rate stat stick. He brings a free crit buff to your whole team, which is good. So, ultimately, we already see playables. Okay. I see Geo is C. Geo raises crit rate, which is very handy. Same as Animo? Okay. So, that's the current... Alright, so it seems like there's some discourse with Geo Traveler, which is interesting. Let's see what the poll says. I wish I could just, like, redo the poll. What tier is Geo Traveler? And then, of course, same ones as last time. Meta, off-meta, niche, and, of course, bad. Let the poll do its thing, but let's get let's see what you guys are thinking on this one. Oh, niche already filling up real fast. Also, while this poll is going, if you haven't done so already, please like the stream. I try not to shield too often, but it does help me out quite a lot. So if you haven't done so, please leave a like for the stream. Helps me out a ton, makes it easier for you to find the stream in the future. Does me a world of good. Helps me sleep better at night. I liked and subscribed. Oh, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. I wonder if I got a notification on the sub. No, I did not. Damn. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate the subscription, man. Like, seriously. It means the world to me. So, looks like off meta is just barely winning on this one. I'm kind of surprised. I actually thought he was going to end up in niche alongside Animo, but this seems like a pretty reasonable guess. Let's see if that's pretty much most votes. I think that's most votes so far. I'll give it a couple more seconds, but yeah, Geo Traveler. I guess people just really like Geo constructs, right? They want to be able to put down their little Geo ball and just climb up it, right? Off meta because Chiori does breathe some new life into him. I agree with that. Chiori definitely brings a bit of new life into the Geo Traveler, and I think changes, like, gives him something more to do, which is good. I like the burst animation. Punching the ground makes rocks is cool. It gives it a crit area as a good size. Yeah, exactly. Off meta where he belongs. Okay, so that seems like a pretty good, a good vote there. So our boy Geo Traveler is going to the off meta. Constructs equals good. So now for probably the one I'm expecting to be the most polarizing. Electro Traveler. Electro Traveler was the first new Traveler in a long time, right? People are really excited for the Electro Traveler. And there was a lot of hype around him. Because we were very limited on Electro units at that time. So having a new Electro unit was really exciting. So he ended up being a battery. His whole thing is just generating energy for your whole team, which is inherently quite good. And his constellations reflected that, giving more energy generation to people who weren't him. Now, his obvious downside that he has was that he was a battery that needed his own battery to do his thing. But we'll see what the poll says. I'm noticing a lot of people saying downright bad. I heard Electro was a good battery, but that's it. Battery that needs a battery. Mm-hmm. How do you get more Mora? Mora in the chat is just, you just watch the stream. Watch the stream and chat periodically. That's all you gotta do. It generates every minute. And then you can, of course, spend it to activate my soundboard. Yeah, we have Cookie for a reason. No, to be fair, we did not have Cookie for a long time after. In fact, we only had, we didn't get Shogun until 2 patches later. So, you know, it's an interesting thing. So let's go ahead and get the poll going. So, Electro Traveler rating. And of course, it's going to be meta, off meta, off meta, niche, bad. Okay, I think I know where this one's going, but let's see. Let's give it a shot. Let's see what the popular opinion is on the Purple Traveler. Dory is better. I have no comment on that because I like Dory. So, of course she is. How do you activate the soundboard? If you look in the description for the stream, Milo, there's actually a whole list of commands and how much Mora each one of them costs. So if that's what you, so just go ahead and just thumb through it and you can find them. There's some cheap ones and there's some more expensive ones, but the more expensive ones usually come with like something a little extra. Like making me dance, for example. My little crappy dance. Maybe a Electro MC and others don't have ER. And also other 2 batteries each other. Yeah. I wanted to joke vote meta, but I couldn't even stomach that. That's fair. I almost clicked meta by accident. Like I was clicking meta for everyone. Look, somebody's got to. I like those ratings, actually. 12, 12, 12, 62. Electro Traveler is pretty. Well, if we were rating how cool their effects and abilities look, well, then that could be a different conversation. But that's not what we're doing right now. Alright, so I think I'm good to call this one. Poor Electro Traveler gets the very first downright bad. Poor boy, didn't know what hit him. Help, I clicked meta by accident. Yeah, I don't think you had to worry about that one saving him. So, next up is the Green Traveler. Luigi. I mean, Dendro Traveler. So Dendro Traveler was a whole new element, and one of the first characters that we got of that new element. And it turns out that Dendro, that new element, is really, really good. Like, in the same category as Animo, as just being, like, it doesn't matter if the character's bad, if they can do that element, they're probably pretty good. I hope you got 1K subs. Hey, you and me both, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate the kind words. So, Dendro Traveler came out, and he was immediately used a lot. He probably has, like, easily the most use case out of all of them. And all of this, like, you know, just it's a lot of really good synergies and all that. So, like, I think I know where this one's going, and I'm inclined to agree with it. This one's probably the one freebie if everyone kind of agrees this is the best one. Dendro Traveler rating. I don't even think I need to do this, but let's go ahead and do it. So, it's going to be meta, off meta, niche, bad. Yeah, still used to this day. Yeah, the Dendro Traveler is still used, right? And a lot of people will hold that Dendro Traveler is better than a lot of the other Dendro Traveler, or the other Dendro characters. Like, when compared to Kale, for example, it's widely agreed that Dendro Traveler is just better than Kale. At least when constellations are not included. Once you start factoring constellations, changes that a little bit, but... I never use Travelers, only Dendro. Yeah, that seems to be... that's fair. People call it for a reason. Well, hell, that's another thing, too, right? Dendro Traveler plus Kale, you could just use them both. And that was used. That was a really normal thing. You just use both of them. Aiko's not chosen yet. I think I see where this one's going, though. No a single vote for niche or bad, because everyone is just like, yeah, he's either meta or at worst off meta. And even then, off meta barely got touched. So we're going to go ahead and throw that one out. I don't want to pick it, then you don't have to. Our very first and possibly only meta or very good. This is a wild character. Probably one of the best, probably the best Traveler we're ever going to get. Alright, now for... I want to see where this one goes. The Blue Traveler, the Hydro Boy. This is a polarizing character, because he had a lot of unique and interesting stuff going for him. People were excited for him, and man, was the fall off for him spectacular. The Hydro Homie, yeah. So I did a whole video on Hydro Traveler already. And it's still, I think it's still my best performing video. I think it's the best video on this channel still. But man, Hydro Traveler is a character of all time. Some would argue he may actually be the worst. And now that we have all of his constellations and everything, I think we can actually, like, really definitively say if that's true or not. Alright. I'm saying Hydro Traveler equals Nubilette. Hey, Cynical, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Injured my back again. Stop hurting yourself. That's not allowed. So it seems like a couple people over the mind is like niche at best, but most people are like bad. So let's go ahead and do the poll to get our final answer. So Hydro Traveler rating. And of course we have meta, off meta, niche, bad. Start the poll. I want to see where this goes. I want to see where people put the Hydro Boy. This is interesting, though. If you notice, like, we have a clear, like, every Traveler has, like, its own tier to themselves. This is the first one that's going to be, like, matched with someone. Excuse me. So, currently, Niche is winning. I'm surprised. There's some votes for meta in here, and there's more than one. I'd like some explanation on that. To those who said meta, was this a meme, or was this, like... Are you serious? How is this close? Oh my god, it is tied. It is absolutely tied. Oh my god. I can kind of get it, though. For the meme. Oh my god. Alright, well, we're gonna go ahead and, like, ignore those meta votes, because, like... Do we really... Is he the best one? Well, as it stands right now, Niche actually has the win. I'm shocked that people are putting Hydro above Electro, but you know what? I'm going to play devil's advocate. I'm going to agree with them. I'm going to unironically agree with them. All meta votes go into bad. You know what? No. You want to know why? Because this is the bed. You made your bed, you have to lay in it now. If meta had won, well, I might have had to put him in meta. But no, I'm going to actually say, yeah, I think Niche is correct. I think it's worse than Animo, but I actually think Niche is, I think he's not as bad. And I'll give you one reason. I'll give you exactly one reason why I think that this is okay. And remember, this is your guys' vote. You did this. This isn't my vote. This is your vote. So, you know, Your loss. Think about this, though. You know what Hydro Traveler can do still? Hyper Bloom. And Hyper Bloom is just inherently good. And this the fact that Hydro can do that with some success. Just, it's in the same vein as a Dendro character. Well, just because the character is Dendro inherently, there's always a use case for them. It's tied. Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? This was supposed to be a serious discussion, and you guys are exploiting it. If you put him in meta, then, well, I'm like, okay, you say so. This is going to impact the quality of the video. I do hope you understand this. Coin flip for meta, absolutely not. Because all the meta voters have already admitted that they're beaming. So, you know, I can't do it just because they're memeing. That would be bad. It would not make for good content. It would kind of, like, compromise the whole point of the video. You know what I'm saying? You can clip it for sure. Like, I think it's funny as a clip, but I'm going to say right now, for the case of making an actual serious video, kind of misses the point then. You know what I mean? Can I go into niche? You absolutely can. I'm a meta voter. You are allowed to be wrong. But yeah, I think niche is fine. So this is our list then. I'm gonna lock this one up. Can we do a revote for the vid? Let's do a revote for the vid. I'm gonna have to edit that one out now. It was funny. It was definitely funny, but like I need one that's actually like good for the video, because I told you guys I'm recording this. This is gonna be a video. Alright. Hydro Traveler rating. Meta, off meta. I have to rewrite all the options now. Give me a second. Off meta, niche, bad. Alright. Appreciate you guys understanding, guys. I know. It's all for a laugh, but, you know. I see that damn vote. I see those damn meta votes again. You cut that shit out. You will be judo tossed. I mean, I'm down for Arlecchino. Arlecchino, bad. Put Arlecchino in the bad tier. That one meta vote. Foul tarnished. I will judo toss your sword in your body. Yeah, so niche wins, which is, again, on one hand, I can kind of get it, because Hyper Bloom and Bloom shenanigans exist. But it's interesting, you know? It's interesting to see. So, with that, we're going to put Hydro Traveler in niche, then. Or not downright bad where I was expecting him to go. So, now the question is for you guys. I'm going to ask you guys one more thing. We're not doing a vote on this one, because there's no need for it. I'm just going to see the general consensus on this one. Do you think he's better or worse than Anemo Traveler? Because he's the only one that's going to be contested here. Worse? I'm seeing a lot of worses. I don't see anyone thinking that they're better than Anemo. So, bottom of niche. Okay. So we are going to do... We're going to come back to this 2 more times, at least. So next time, we're going to go back to this after going full builds and run-throughs and breakdowns of every single Traveler and seeing if opinions have changed on the matter over time and seeing if, like, what our thoughts on it is. And then the second time we're going to come back to this is when Pyro Traveler comes out. And we're going to see how Pyro Traveler fits into this whole concoction as well. And eventually Cryo Traveler as well, but that's quite a long way from now. And if they happen to do some other additional Traveler after Cryo, we'll adjust for that as well. I want to see a Traveler team with just 4 Travelers. Which 4 Travelers would you pick? Dendro, Hydro, Electro, and Anemo. It would basically be all of the Nyx Geo. Now, you'd have to get 4 people with 4 built different element Travelers to make that happen, so that'd be kind of awkward, but it's doable. I'd see Animo only because Vivi and Swirl. Just the fact that Vivi and Swirl exist, that's what makes most Animo characters good, right? I wish they make Pyro Traveler as good as the Pyro MC from Honkai Star Rail. We can hope. I have low expectations at this point, but we can hope. When are we going to rate all the Animo boys? You are welcome to do that whenever you choose. Alright, so I think that's it for this. I'm going to go through this later, edit it all together, edit out all the nonsense in the dead time. The dead air, and we'll go from there. Oh, Zumi's fine. That's Casper. Zumi's fighting with Casper again, or trying to play with him, and he doesn't like it. They are most likely fine. If this is unfortunately one of those things, you get used to it. Alright, thank you guys, by the way. I appreciate you guys. Help me out with that. I very much appreciate the assistance. I hope you guys enjoyed the discussion. My controller has died. Hold on. Oh god. I'm having problems. There we go. Thought my chat broke for a second there. Wouldn't it be funny if we beat the crap out of a boss with 4 travelers for the end of the video? Well, it depends. Do we have 4 players on NA with built travelers of different elements? Yeah, when the new weekly boss drops, we could do something with it. But this video I'm going to be dropping by this Monday, hopefully. Yeah, I don't think we have enough. I don't think we have enough NA players that can work with one of my travelers. Because I would most likely roll up with my Hydro Traveler, because my Hydro Traveler is relatively well built and is, well, in a much better position than any of my other characters right now. In the meantime, let's see what we can do with Animo Traveler. I have accurate Animo Traveler, level 70 Dull Sword, 1-star artifacts. Well, yeah, because he doesn't need anything else, right? He's just that good. Windblade. I can either do Geo or Dendro Traveler. Okay, so that gives me 1 other Traveler. Dendro would be probably the play there. I wonder. Huh. That worked relatively well, actually. Hey, Blue Tiger, welcome to the stream. I will be Electro and steal my Raiden artifacts. That could work. But yeah, so let's do a little bit of test runs with him. Like, obviously, this is the thing with, my Dendro is built. Wait, that's 3 travelers then. Yeah, I think we're still short, right? Yeah, let's go ahead and find something we can just kind of beat up a little bit. See, the problem is that because all the travelers are very support-oriented, we don't really... Hold on 1 second. Just gonna do this real quick. A bit too much noise going outside my room today, and it's not the cats fighting, funny enough. Kazuha greater than Animo Traveler greater than... Wait. Animo Tracker? What's the Animo Tracker? Should I be worried? That sounds scary. Someone needs to go Animo Traveler, though. Yeah, that's the thing. I guess it's finding 4 people... Or, sorry, 3 people. Other than myself, you know. 4 people, including myself, who can do this. But, yeah, it's a bit of a tall order right now.
Gather.
Hold the line.
Windblade.
Settle down.
But yeah, just the fact that he does the viridescent effect means that he's good. Like, that's the one thing we'll always have, is that you do viridescent, oh look, it's good. Now, this is where I actually wish I had C6 Lynette, because having that Animo Shred with, like, an Animo DPS would be kind of sick. Now, we do have one thing we can do. Why don't we do it and test a little, something a little interesting here. Sprix, do it on EU. I don't have my Travelers built on EU, dude. That's the problem. my travelers on EU don't have any, like, built. I want to do it with, like, 4 well-built travelers. By the way, my sister pulled in my account and got me a Gene. Don't cry. Gene is good. You can get all the Gene, but you can get to C4? C6? Which one has the Animo Shred? Whatever constellation has the Animo Shred, just get that constellation, and then you can do Animo Traveler for full damage. It's C4? Yeah, just get C4. But if I was on swords, Gene is viable. Yeah, Gene's great. Gene's actually very good, though. Santa, I have 15 wishes, but my brother wished but didn't get a 5-star. That is tragic. That is sad. But, okay. Off topic. Losing my train of thought here. Excuse me. Doing it on EU right now, I'd have to, like, completely derail and level up one of the travelers, and then that has a different problem because, well, you know, you've seen how the traveler levels up, right? Their talents rotate, so it takes multiple days just to get one talent leveled up because you have to get the books for every single day. So it takes like a week for any one traveler, so I think that's kind of, unfortunately, not gonna work all that well. It's gotta be NA. It's gotta be NA. So, where is... I do believe I have a Scaramucci team put together still, right? Oh, maybe I don't. I do not have a Scaramucci team. Hold on, let's make a Scaramucci team. Yeah, we'll take over this. So, what does a Scaramouche team look like right now? I only need 5 wishes. I hit my brother. I said, save the wishes for Santa to pull. Stop touching my wishes. Santa. Okay, Rip, well, do it when Pyro Traveler rolls around. That's kind of what I'm thinking, then. I think that would be a good plan. When Pyro Traveler comes out, because I'm going to be doing a full video like I did with the Hydro Traveler on him, I think we could do something like that then. This does mean to all the people I know who plays on NA, get a Traveler ready if you want to be in the video, even if it's just for a minute. If you don't, well then don't do it. And hell, some of the Travelers are good, so just pick a Traveler that, like, is actually half decent. Hell, if it makes you guys feel better, I'll even be the Electro Traveler so no one has to build an expressly bad Traveler. I'll beef up my Dendro. I'll be beefing up my Electro for this upcoming video series, so I think that should work out. Okay, let's go ahead. I'm thinking... I know you want to have swirls with him, but I'm wondering... Can we just do, like, mono... completely mono Dendro? Or, sorry, Animo? So, like, a Farzon, Dendro... Or, oh my god, Animo Traveler, and then this boy?
There's still a long road ahead.
Imagine being on NA. How could it happen exactly? What are we doing now? We're doing Traveler tests, actually. Right now, we're going to be working on Animo Traveler probably for like the next week or so. Just trying to get him a little bit more tuned up and like seeing what we can do with him. Because I want to do a whole series on all the Travelers to pinpoint like who's the best Traveler and if the general consensus on the Traveler is accurate. Oh god, excuse me. I do apologize. I am sick to some extent. So, okay, what about polls? Like your polls? Do you want to do polls today? Or in the near future? Who are you polling for? I'm sorry, Blue Tiger. I've been so caught up with other stuff, I've definitely lost track of things. Okay, let's go ahead and fight something. It's not ideal, but you know what? Let's go ahead and try this guy. Don't apologize, drink water. I got water handy. I got water and my my caffeine, so I should be alright. Also, first it was Animo Trucker. Now, Imaging. Good old... I thought it was Animo Tracker. Now it's Trucker? The Traveler was a trucker the whole time. Is he like are the Travelers like interdimensional like space truckers? Did they just go around making deliveries? Is that why they were on Tevat? Is that the lore? Aiko, did you solve Genshin Impact? Okay, let's just rip it.
Dare to mess with me? It repeats its course.
Squall Fury.
Oh, what the hell? That was supposed to be that was supposed to be Traveler. That was a horrible rotation. That was just absolutely scuffed. I don't know why it switched to Wanderer there. That was very strange, actually.
We'll see about that.
Now, I don't know how we can put 3 Animo characters in a single team and not be able to get a single burst between the 3 of them. Like, that's horrible, right?
Ears of the storm.
With the wind! The wind rises.
Okay. Like, obviously, swirling an enemy with an immunity sucks, but, like, it kinda... It's an easy access way to...
Everything was futile.
Well, you know. I think that sums this up pretty well, actually. This team is bad, but it made sense for it to be bad. I mean, like, we're trying to force something here that is very unnatural.
This is order.
Too late for regrets.
Oh, actually, hold on. I'm not saying that, like, that's good, but... I will comment on the fact that 13k for my skill there is not terrible, actually. Okay, that's actually better than I expected. It's only getting worse, Aiko, yep. For Kazu, I have 75 pity, need 5 pulls, but I don't have wishes now. Okay, take your time, man. There's no rush. You got plenty of time. Come on, Space Truckin'. Here are my Scar team. Wanderer, Rosaria, Yunjin, and Coco. Yunjin's okay for it. Coco good, Rosaria good, Wanderer good. Yunjin's okay. Because I think he does more damage with his charged attacks, which Yunjin doesn't help with, but the normal attack buff is good. It's okay. I think there's other support options you could think about, like maybe just Bennett even. But it's not bad. I'm sure it works. How does it feel? That's the bigger question. DBZ fan, I work at Hoyo. I can confirm that, but it's only the Lumine Animo trucker. Oh, okay. No one didn't see a thing. Nope, didn't see a damn thing. It's not great, but it is a Pyro Cup in a pinch. Oh, there was a... I'm good for Exiles right now. I'm not in any hurry. So, okay. That's a lot of Animo Shred and, like, Animo bonus damage in this setup. But I don't think it's any better than anything else, right? Like, maybe... Instead of Farazan's a bit clunky in this team, why don't we just throw in Bennett?
You want me on your team?
We throw Bennett in, that way we have an actual healer, in addition to just having a more straightforward buff. And we'll just throw this at something. We'll just throw this at the chicken boss. We'll work on this for a couple days, because like I said, I'm going to make a video on this, and if you guys happen to have any Animo Traveler ideas, like, I'm all ears right now, because he's very straightforward and just kind of to the point. Like, we could just make him into, like, a swirl monster, if anything. Like, he doesn't really have... I don't think he has EM synergies, sadly. Or even really swirl synergies.
Disappear!
I think that was 18k, actually. Damn. Yeah. Now, the question is that... Assuming we didn't have that Animo Shred, how much of a difference would it make? I think it might actually make a notable... It might actually make a bit of a difference. It's only on the burst, right? Not the... Yeah, it's only on the burst, which is weird. Targets to take damage from Gust Surge have their animal resistance. If an elemental absorption occurs, then the resistance toward the correct element. How long does this last for? Hold on, this actually... Here's a... How long... Like, according to this lasts forever. And that doesn't make any sense, right? Like, there's no way it lasts forever, right? Hold on, does it? Does it just last for the duration of the tornado of 6 seconds? There's no way, right? Does anyone know how long it lasts for? Is there any information on that available? Am I going to have to open the Google? I think I'll have to open... I'll have to consult the Google. Hold on. Hold on. Intertwined Winds. Okay. Let's go to the Google. Let's find out. So, Intertwined Winds Genshin duration. Uh, 10 seconds. It's just unlisted. That's so weird. Oh, that's very strange. It's just completely unlisted. That's something they don't do anymore, where they just don't list a duration. They're just like, yeah, you can figure it. Yeah, the idiots will figure it out. Because according to that, it just lasts forever. That's silly. Huh. Well, at least now we know that. But yeah, Animo Traveler seems decent. It seems like an okay use case for him. I'll just have to find something I can test to see what the damage difference is like. I'll do this without any kind of buffs or anything. I'll just go in... So 4K, so 4 to 3K, and then 8K in the charge. And then 11K on that, actually.
Let's light it up!
You can't run! Windblade!
Windblade. Okay, so let's go ahead and reset the situation here. Hey, Aidens, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? How's life treating you today? Okay, I just want them to reset. Why does Sino always refuse an invitation? Because he's say no. Ha ha! Ah, classic. Welcome to the stream, man. How's life treating you today? How's business? Okay. So it was 4K, 2.9K, 8K. Let's see what this looks like with a burst on it. Okay, don't, please, you're ruining my test. It's noticeable, actually. That's a pretty good buff, actually. Hold on. That's not bad. When you start factoring all the other buffs and stuff, that can actually get pretty big, right?
Too far.
Okay, so that's 2 use cases for Animo Traveler. That's good, actually. Surprisingly good.
Following me.
I am pleasantly surprised so far. How far can we push this, though? Now, there's no way to infuse Animo onto another character, right? Like, the only ones we could do are Hydro, Pyro, and Cryo, right? So there's no other chicanery that we can pull off. That does mean, though, once we get Hydro Traveler and eventually when Cryo Traveler comes out, and even Pyro Traveler, once that one rolls out, we have some options. Good or good? Yes. I should probably make sure all my characters are built right now. Now, obviously, Bennett's always built. You should be fine. And you are obviously looking quite good. Look at that crit rate. Look at them stats. Alright, we're feeling good. C6 Kazuha, pull it now. And no, I'm not paying. Well, then, I guess I'm not pulling it. Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy, isn't it? Why is my Zhao top 7%? Because you put a lot of work into your Zhao. Isn't your Zhao, like, actually pretty good? Like, you're using his, like, premier weapon. You've been farming artifacts for him. You've been putting investment into him. He's, like, decent, isn't he? Please, Hoyoverse, make Pyro Traveler viable. I think they can. Honestly, I think the fact that... This is going to sound weird, but I think because he is Pyro, I think he's going to be good. Because... Hydro, I think, got the short end of the stick was because there's so many good things you can do with Hydro without, like, actually having stats that he got the short end of the stick. So maybe because Pyro has less things that break it inherently, it might get pushed a little harder. Maybe she's complaining it's merely 7. Oh, that's true. That's fair. What is the similarity between Fontaine people and ice? Both can be dissolved? That one wasn't as good as the first one. That's okay. 5 out of 10. Passable. These level 6 talents, level 80. I think they mostly calculate for stats when they're doing those calculations, not the talents. My Zhao went from top 12% hypercarry to top 30% solo. I don't know what's going on. I think it's because of a stat priority. I think it depends on, like, your stat lineup, and then they'll kind of decide what team you would be doing with that. I don't really know either. Oh, it's just high crit rate. That makes sense. Wanderer, Farazan, Venti, Mika, best team. Miko just for the attack speed? I mean, if you're going to just go for attack speed, just go for a C6, good old C6, what's her name? Yeah, you know, what's her name? Yunjin. Mika can replace Toma. I mean, I like Toma. Actually, I like Toma with, I actually used to run Toma with my, Wanderer until I kind of changed up what I was doing with my Toma. It says my Venti needs less animo damage, but if I give him an attack goblet, it says I need more. There's just no winning, is there? Literally no winning.
Solidify.
I'm going in.
Squall and Fury.
Well, it looks like a 22k, actually. See, this is the thing I've noticed with a lot of the Travelers, is that, like, man, they can hit really hard, potentially. Like, their big finishing hits are usually pretty good. And Animo Traveler seems no different. Dia sucks, Noel's bad, and physical Hazo meta. You want to get banned? Is that what you're here for? You want to get banned? I will throw you. I will yeet you, then delete you. Alright, so this is actually working better than I was giving it credit for. This is not horrendous. Alright, let's try this one more time against the Tulpa now. We got one more. Less animo damage thing is because some people aren't running a set that gives animo damage, so it shows less than you have. Apart from Kazuha, Cookie, Freedom Sworn, who can use it? Let's see. Alhaitham can use Freedom Sworn with some success. Dendro Traveler, I think, can. And let me look through all the sword characters, because it's basically... I wish I could look at Freedom Sworn right now. Let's go by weapon type. Let's look at all the swords. Okay, so for Freedom Sworn, it's very much just an EM weapon. Lynette can use it. Alhaitham can use it. Kirara, I think, can use it to some success. I think Nilu can use it. I think she can. You said no Cookie. Kaching might be able to in very weird scenarios. Jean, I think, can use it to some success. And I think that is, like, the core of who can use Freedom Sworn comfortably. But I'm not... Again, without looking at Freedom Sworn right in front of me right now, I'm kind of guessing. But, like, off the top of my head, Lynette comes to mind, Nilu comes to mind. Anyone who really likes EM in any capacity.
Wait.
Like, even Kaching is kind of on that list for fringe builds, because she likes, you can do, like, aggravate stuff with her, and that's pretty good. Failed to get Toem, got Freedom Soren, don't have Kazuha. Well, if you're not using Cookie and you don't want to put it on your Cookie, try it on Kaching. That could be fun, depending on what characters you have. Like Kaching, I know you have Lynette. Everyone has Lynette. She's free. If you really like Lynette, I think it could be a really good Lynette option. You could basically pretend she's Kazuha. I'm too precious indeed. It says use VV and still need more animo damage, so I use an animo goblet and I have too much. There's just no winning, is there? Cookie's 100% worth building. Oh yeah, Cookie's so strong, especially with like any EM weapon, and like Freedom Soren is like easily one of her best choices, right? She's irreplaceable for 36 starring on my account. Yeah, she gets a lot of use case on this one too, on my main account, a lot of the time.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Everybody stand back.
With the wind!
Alright.
The wind rises.
Okay, so with a full setup, actually, all the buffs and stuff, she's like Animo Traveler can make for like a sort of makeshift replacement for Fars.
Falling into the abyss.
He is really squishy, good god.
Solidify.
Let's light it up.
Now, problem is that, man, this team cannot battery to save their life. Like, oh my god, this seems to be a Traveler theme. Just like, hashtag Travelers can't battery.
More history work.
Travelers cannot get energy to save their life. For literally no reason. They just decided, like, universally, yeah, you know what? Travelers shouldn't be able to use their burst. Travelers don't get bursts.
Disappear!
Disappear.
Behold.
Alright. Let me catch up on the chat here a little bit. King M, can you read that? That's not for me. I didn't see anything. Yeah, same. Didn't see a damn thing. Don't know what you're talking about. I'm still gachaing Kazuha, but I'm not sure I can get him because of the rate of... Yeah, no, that's understandable. No, I got you. If you don't get him, I'd try Lynette. I would honestly give Lynette a spin. Because I think Lynette's a little underrated. I think she's quite good. And if Lynette isn't your jam, throw it on your Cookie, throw it on your, any EM scaling character. Any character that likes EM, just throw it on them. It'll work. Ayo, welcome to the stream. Good morning. How's it going? Sprix, I main Yanfei on Asia. I got an early Skyward Atlas, so she is OP for AR-33. God damn, that is really good. Good shit. Congrats on that. Make good use of it. How's the Traveler testing going? Better than I expected, honestly. You know that Animo Traveler hits kind of hard? You know that Animo's skill scaling is actually not bad? Like, hold on, let me go find something to just use my skill on real quick. Check this shit out. Hold on, there should be like a crab or something here. Yeah, I got some crab evidence. That crab just walked into the water and blew its own shield up. That's really funny, actually. Yeah, like 11k with like no buffs or anything. It's just kind of like a raw, just 11k damage with his skill. As like a support animo unit, that's pretty good, actually. That's better than most, I think. Got like some decent AoE to it. A little bit of pull onto it. And then when you like factor in like this, where you hit that, now all of a sudden you've done some shred, and then you can just do this. It's extra 2k damage, easy.
I'm going in.
Now, what's my crit rate at? My crit rate really low. My crit rate's okay. It's only okay though. 17k with some buffs. Like this thing can hit relatively hard for an animo skill. Because animo skills, like, I find historically, for old animo characters, they just don't have that. Their scaling's only okay. Increased damage by 10%. The character wielding this weapon triggers an element reaction. They gain a residual thingy. The character is on the field. You possess 2 sigils of rebellion. You'll be consumed, gaining a special buff. And when you have the special buff, normal, all your damage is increased by 16%, or all normal attack damage is increased by 16%. Normal charge plunging, and then just a 20% attack buff for 20 seconds. And yeah, it's just a generally good buff, as long as you're doing reactions, right? But because it's an EM weapon, you generally want it on someone who can use the EM, right? Freedom Sword is long. It's an old weapon. It's an old 5-star. Well, new 5-stars have that too. It's part of the same line as Eula's weapon, and like hell, have you read Eula's weapon? Like, look at this brick of text. This is why I like Ito's weapon. Look at Ito's weapon. Right to the point. Defense up. Normal and charge attack up. Based on defense. Right to the point. And then there's Eula's weapon. What the hell is this mess? Freedom Swarm. Yeah, it's more Freedom Swarm. More like Freedom Swarm of text, am I right? Animo Traveler skill is better than I recall. Yeah, no, it's actually not bad. Now, the one thing I haven't been looking at is, like, the skill damage. Or the burst damage, sorry. I want to see what the burst damage looks like. I just realized that Freedom Sworn, not Freedom Sword. No, I've had that with a couple weapons. Well, to this day, I still call Dia's weapon the Bacon of the Red Sea. So, you know, I got that going. Beacon of the Reed Sea. Nah, Bacon of the Red Sea. Bacon sword. Or we'll see how much I can get on Animo Traveler's Burst, but I need to find an enemy. First of all, I need to get my burst back.
Let's light it up.
Now, the problem is I need to get an enemy that can actually get carried away by it.
Everybody stand back.
Stabilize.
Disappear.
4 to 8k a tick? I mean, that's not bad for how many times it's ticking. I know I failed that. I wasn't actually trying to pass it. I was just using him as a damage sponge. I've only ever heard of it referred to as bacon. I mean that's what it is. It's the bacon sword. You can't convince me otherwise. Read it to us. Read the Eula. Oh my god, you want me to read the Eula weapon? Okay, fine. We'll read the Eula weapon if you really want. Isn't Eula's weapon Song of Broken Pines? Yes, it is Song of Broken Pines, but if you look at the weapon and then look at Freedom Sword, it's the same design. I am not going to do that. I can't do that right now. My voice is too messed up, Gim. I cannot read like that right now. I cannot, sadly. I wish I could. You can hear it, though. You can hear the problem with my throat right now. Like, I can give you, like, a line, maybe. I can be like, a part... Rebel Banner Hymn. A part of the Millennial Movement. Like, that's as far as I'm going. That hurt. That already hurt. Like, that's bad. I'll just do it normally. Okay, I'll read this for you. Like, look at this text brick. Rebel Banner's Hymn, a part of the Millennial Movement that wanders amidst the winds. I don't know what that beginning part's needed for. Increase attack by 16%. When normal or charge attacks hit an opponent, the character gains Sigil of Whispers. This effect can be triggered every 0.3 seconds. When you possess 4 Sigils of Whispers, all of them will be consumed and all nearby party members will obtain the Millennial Movement Banner Hymn effect for 12 seconds. Millennial Movement Banner Hymn increases normal attack speed by 12% and attack by 20%. Once these effects are triggered, you will not gain Sigils of Whispers for 20 seconds. Of the many effects of Millennial Movement, buffs of the same type will not stack. It's too much text! What was that sound? I just heard a very strange sound. I don't know if you guys heard it or not.
Solidify.
I will have order.
Squall and Fury.
Now, as long as my team can actually pull this off, I will feel pretty good.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Stabilize.
I'm going in.
I don't like how close this is. There we go. Yeah, but even with all this, though, like, I'm realizing, man, All that for a common chest. Gee, thanks.
You even want this?
What is Venti's signature weapon? He has two. His signature weapon, his actual signature weapon is the one that I helped finance. I can't remember the name of it right now. My brain says I know it's not Windbloom Ode, but like that's what my brain is saying right now, and I know that's wrong because that's the event weapon. I'm pretty sure. So pulling for Eula's weapon gives you a weapon and a bedtime story. A whole ass bedtime story. It's true. It's damn true. Like, goddamn. Okay, is there anything else we can do with Animo Traveler? Like, obviously there's lots of things we can do with him. Like, I should probably try to get some more talents on him to get a little bit more damage out of him. But right now I'm building him for damage, like, with Wolffang. But let's be real. If we're being, like, completely, like fair and transparent, I should be running like Sapwood Blade on him or something. Well, maybe not Sapwood Blade, but Sack Sword or God, even like Fav Sword. You need energy recharge on him. If you really want to get the most out of him, you need energy recharge. Because even with 3 Animo characters trying to battery him at one point, it still isn't good enough. Ah, elegy to the end. Elegy of the end. Thank you, Squid. And then we have a description, Artifact, Song of Days Past, and Ocean Clams. Oh, Official wrote those. Yeah, I can... Hold on, let's go to the... Because it's, yeah, Songs of Days Past. Which one? Songs of Days Past. All the healing sets. What's up with the healing sets having a goddamn, like, essay? Song of Days Past, and the other one, which was... I cannot find it right now. Why can't I find it? Where is it? There we go, Ocean Heat Clan. All the healing sets have literal essays. What's the deal with that? All the damage sets, even like the really complicated elemental mastery sets, don't even have that much text. Like, that's wild in hindsight. Alright. Well, I think Animo Traveler might have some legs to stand on here. There's like a couple other things I want to test with him still, and we'll test them throughout the week. But I think I want to get him some more levels on his talents. And I also want to take a little bit of time and just see what I can kind of, like, do with them right now. Is there a character that could benefit from enemies being pulled away? Healing you with knowledge, apparently. Maiden's description. Yeah, Maiden's description's super short, if I remember right. I don't even have to double-check that one. Is there any character in the game that has any benefit with characters flying away from them? Or synergizes with it in some way? Like, you could argue, like, just freeze, maybe, but, like, I know D-Luke already knocks them away, so maybe... Albedo for constructs? I mean, like, protecting the constructs so they don't get blown up? Well, then it knocks them out of range of the construct, right? Is there any character that can benefit from this? Actually, you know what's sad? I can actually think of one. I can think of a character that would, in theory, benefit from enemies being knocked away from them. We don't have them, though. Because that would be Ganyu. Or really any charge shot character that uses Almost Bow. We don't have Almost Bow either, though, so that kind of, like, is moot anyway. Yoik in the same conversation, but her range on normal attacks is a bit funky, I find. You can get out of range really easy, so... And I think she steps back with her normal combo, no? Does she step forward or back? I think she steps back, right? Isn't there an artifact set that gives you power if you're not close? There's a weapon that does that. I don't believe there's an artifact set that does that. Unless it's like one of like the 4-star ones I'm not thinking of. Yeah, she goes back. Yeah. So you'd want a character that moves forward to follow behind the tornado. I would think. Shogun would have some synergy with that because Shogun doesn't care about range, right? Her skill proc's going to go off no matter what. Klee. Ooh, Klee. Klee kind of is interesting on that, because I think the tornado picks up the bombs, right? Whomst the hell are you? Oh, geez. Whomst the hell are you? I can't read that. I'm sorry. Naida? Oh. If we're going the route of just characters that don't care about range, Shogun, Nahida, could throw a Bennett in there just for some easy buffs. Just quick and dirty buffs that we can do. We can just play some Circle Impact at the end of the tornado. Tainari. If we had Tainari too. So it's like a overburning Overburn? That's a cool name for a team. We just call it Overburn. So it would be like something like this and this and then this and that. Or perhaps something like that? No. Hold on. This is a weird one.
I've been waiting for you
Something
for
like
ages.
this? C0 Hydra MC and Animo MC burst move at the same speed. Huh. That's kind of funny, actually. And we all know how bad... Well, to be fair, the Hydro burst and the Animo burst is significantly better even at full speed. My Yunfei just destroyed child. Nice. Wake up and choose violence. That's what I say. Okay, is there something I can test this on where the tornado actually is relevant? It would probably be in the Abyss, if anything. Or, oh, Leyline could do it. I think these might die too fast, though. Let's just go for it. I just picked something to be violent towards. Animo, Hydra, MC, Copium. Most of them use Dendro MC. Oh, yeah, Dendro MC is far and away the best. Like, we're not even gonna, like, pretend to say that, like, Dendro is not the best one. Just because Dendro is what it is. We're basically doing a whole expose of every single Traveler and just seeing how they hold up, right? Do any of them hold up at all?
Shine down.
Jumpy dumpy boing boing.
Wind blade.
Okay. I wouldn't say that was great, but that was kind of neat.
Grow, grow, grow. I see everything.
Let me amuse myself a little. Over here. The more, the merrier. Look at me. Just
I think the Shogun with Klee, I think that's the mistake here. It's either we go in with Nahida Shogun or we go with Nahida Klee and something else. Looks like MC Pyro will be also Copium. Probably. I guess it did, yeah. Can we make it Swirl Pyro? Yeah. Actually, we can't. Let's get rid of the Shogun. I want to remove the Shogun from this combo, just because I don't like them bouncing around so much. But I know what I'm going to put in its place to guarantee the Pyro Swirl.
gonna be epic.
Bennett guarantees Pyro Swirl, then. I don't want them overloading. That's the thing. I don't want the overload to happen. I think the overload's the problem, because what'll happen is they'll get picked up and then get potentially overloaded out of it. And I don't think I like that. But... And also, Bennett is just good for Klee, for obvious reasons, so... Let's see if this is... let's see if we're cooking with gas. It's, we're gonna get screwed up by the Hydro again, because it just seems like every single one of these is near water. Okay, that's further away from water than I expected. That's good. Yeah, this is sort of like a makeshift air fryer. We've made a, It's a very, very makeshift air fryer, but it's an air fryer.
Disappear.
And of course, newer enemies are completely immune to being picked up. Yeah, this is, so this is terrible. Straight up, this is bad. I'm not even going to sugarcoat this one. This one is not very good.
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home.
Now, it's because I think it's, if I was stacking, if I was stacking the EM on other characters, I think we'd have a better time here, but...
La la la.
Although my Klee's not built right now, I just realized my Klee is nothing on her. So actually, this is... Okay, maybe this is better than I'm thinking, just because Klee's not built. Maybe if Klee had artifacts, it'd have a better thing going on. Yeah, for not being built, that's not bad.
This might hurt a little. Yeah.
Okay. I'd have to rebuild Klee completely, and I don't think I really want to do that. I want to do that right now. Well, she's got Dodo Coattails on right now. I'll give her Lost Prayer. I'll give her my other Lost Prayer. And my Crimson Witch. Who's on Crimson Witch right now? Looks like D-Luke was on Crimson Witch. Yeah, this is fine. That's better. We'll try another one. We'll see. We'll give this another shot. Let's see if our little makeshift air fryer is fine. Wait, what? What seems to be the confusion, DBZ fan? What seems to be the problem, officer?
I see everything.
Off we go. Let's light it.
It's okay. That's notably better. That's noticeably better. But it's still only like kind of mid. I think I'd rather just have a second. Instead of Klee, I'd rather just have a second animal character. As it is right now, it's just kind of a mid to burning team. Only kind of mid. Yeah, it's worth a try, though. Like, I wonder if there's ever an argument to be made about, like... Actually, it's still you first, then Bennett, then... Dendro Traveler, then
Want me
Nakazawa.
to come along?
Like, kind of use Dendro Traveler as a makeshift Venti. Oh, I was behind in the stream. Oh, you were living in the past. That's unfortunate. Ah, man. Yeah, this is just...
Ignorant and
Everyone hold hands.
teamwork is dreamwork. How inconsiderate of you.
like...
Into the wind.
Because, like, that's the thing. You don't really want to be knocking them away with an air fryer. You want to be just keeping them close.
Disappear.
But, like, look at... Like, the damage is good, though. Like, that's, like, good damage. It's air fryer. It's just, like, your very makeshifty air fryer. It's okay. It's not what I'm hoping for. So, basically... So, where we're at right now, we have two teams that are actually pretty good homes for him. Like, where he actually makes a lot of sense. And a couple that are pretty mid. Which is fine. I mean, that makes sense. For the very first character in the game, I'm pleasantly surprised at the very least. I think his position as just like an Animo support is good. We'll spend some more time with him. Also, like I said, worth noting, I'm building him for damage right now, where I could be building him for like something a bit more. I don't know, something a little bit more supporty, elemental mastery, a lot more. Be stacking more
Wind blade.
ER, obviously. Well, that's weird.
A fateful offering.
Well, that was strange.
Grow, grow, grow. The Temple of Wisdom.
The wind knows me.
Yeah, the knocking them away is just kind of... Yeah. It's... I think there's like a team or like a structure here that can make some use out of it, but this ain't it. It's like look, I'm just saying, like, if you're at home and you're making up some chicken wings or something in your air fryer, you don't want your air fryer to be walking away from you while you're doing it, okay? Right? Like, that just doesn't seem good. Could do something like this, though. Just like a very by-the-numbers, you know. Super by-the-numbers electro with dendro stuff. A little bit of pyro for a little bit of extra flair. Agreed, exactly. I would. Why would you want your air fryer running away from you? That seems... I want my food, goddammit! Get back here! Also, just so we don't want to pick up pyro. Also, a Shogun, it gets us a little bit of extra energy. That might end up being a theme, having to run Shogun with every single one of these teams just to help Traveler out. Don't people chain their air fryers down? Yeah, so they don't start running away. We don't want them running away, right?
I see everything.
Shine down. I'm going in. Huh? Inazuma shines eternal.
Getting some bursts in here. We'll see what it looks like with the Traveler burst. Though it does actually, like, that feels pretty good, though. Like, just the general setup feels okay. It feels better than the other one, but I have to taste it with the burst first. I feel like Animo Traveler plus Bowman DPS is, like, the ideal combo. That's kind of what I'm feeling, like, Charge Shot in particular. I think Charge Shot's better than, like, normal attackers. So, like, Yoi I think is good, but I think Ganyu would be better. Because then you can chase, right? You can chase a lot easier versus, like, Yoimiya, who just doesn't chase all that well. Because she naturally backsteps. Something I was, like, saying earlier. This is where I wish I had Ganyu, actually, for this. Because it would be like, yeah, Ganyu would probably be like, Ganyu would probably be like the play.
There is no escape.
Disappear!
Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh? Now you shall perish.
Okay. Honestly, that was... I know, it's just regular enemies, and they didn't have a lot of health to work with, but honestly, that was okay. I think this could be a potential. As, like, a pretty okay home for him. Oh, wait. Hey! The King. Welcome to the stream. I hear Coco Goat talk. Yes, you do. But I don't think you have a well-built Animo Traveler, do you? What's the difference between a snowman and a snow woman? Snowballs. Alright, I got one for you, Aidens. Let's see if you got... Let's see if... I doubt anyone in the chat's... I doubt anyone who's younger in the chat's gonna get this. What's the difference between underwear and diapers? Depends. I'm gonna leave it that one. Brick summon brick, and I have that effect sometimes.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Let's go ahead and just get a little bit of...
I see everything.
A little bit of health back.
Illusion shattered.
With the wind!
Shine down.
Definitely really bad against shields, for obvious reasons. He can't really break them.
Let's wait for a little.
That is ungood. Y'all need... I need y'all's opinion. W or L? That I left social media other than YouTube. W. Yeah, I've basically gotten myself off of most social medias in any significant capacity. Like Hoyle Lab, I basically only use for browsing memes and posting videos. Hey, Foxy, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? How's life treating you today? It was so hard to leave Discord. Discord is... I don't know if I count Discord as social media, but I still say W just the same. Because, like, honestly, most social media is bad for the mental. Like, I'm talking, like, your Facebooks, your Twitters, your, like... Back when Tumblr was a thing. Is Tumblr still around? Regardless, you know what I mean, though. Discord and Facebook Messenger I keep. Yeah, say. Did you say memes? I did in fact say memes. Would you prefer if I said memes?
According to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
Speaking of memes, what comes after USA? USB. True. I had a lot of friends from other countries when I went on the cruise ship. Huh? I would keep messenger apps like Discord and like Facebook Messenger even, and use them as the intended fun. Don't use them like social media. You use them like messengers. It's just for keeping in contact with people. That's all it needs to be, right? Pyro Shogun, let's go.
There is no escape.
Barring energy issues for our boy here.
Wind blade.
Oh! Shoot. Hold on, guys. I gotta take a very important phone call. BRB. So you guys were having a bit of a dance party without me. No music. It's gone. Oh, sorry about that. That was a very, very important phone call. I could not afford to miss out on that one, unfortunately. So, hopefully, I got a little bit of good news, maybe? I'll just say right now, without going into the context or specifics of the situation, man, insurance policies. Ugh. Good outcome. A neutral outcome right now. At least I'm going in the right direction now. Basically, I'm waiting for an email now with some documentation, and I gotta make a few phone calls and do a lot of legwork coming up to see if I can get a insurance policy sorted out.
Shine down.
I'm
going in.
Yeah, God, I love doing that.
Light it up.
No fear.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Aiko says she uses TikTok group chats with friends. Has never made me for a millennial. Oh, God. That sounds like the worst thing. That's like one of the worst things I've heard in a while. I don't know, just, God, TikTok met TikTok. Group chats. Ugh. Sounds gross. Like, I'm almost 30. It hurts. I'm telling you, once you turn 30, your knees disintegrate. It's like instantaneous. Your 30th birthday, you stand up and just... and there goes your knees. That's it. It's over. Can I freeze time? Everyone okay with that? Yeah, can we just like, stop with, like, time for a little while? That'd be great. Let me check something. Did I do my ley lines? I did not do all my ley lines this week. I'm not going to finish these right now, though. I didn't do my cooking this week. Oh. I mean, there's no rush on this. I have plenty of time, but, like, might as well, right? That's good. Getting it sorted out is much better than fighting your insurance to cover stuff. That's basically what's happening right now, is that they're trying to basically say that certain, like, something that feels like it should be covered isn't covered, and I'm just like, okay. I came here for a reason. Why did I come here? Why did I go to this place? No, I didn't. I came here to cook. Oh my God. Just for a second, I'm looking at the bench and I'm like, why am I here? I'm gonna make some mint jelly. I'm gonna make some mint jelly so you can show you guys something you've never seen before. Check that out, Aloy food. The Aloy food you've never heard of before. I bet many of you have never seen this before other than on her birthday. I'm good with that. I turned 25 last week. So I'm supposedly in my prime. I think that's how that works. That's what I said. I said specifically, outside of her birthday. You only ever see this on her birthday. But you can just make these. But because I have her, I could just make them. I'm not trying to be rude, but y'all old. Alright, okay, Zoomer. In the States, insurance does that a lot. Oh yeah, we cover X procedure, but only at these 3 clinics. In my case, it's because, like... Oh, God. I can't even get into it, but, like, I'm fighting. I've come to realize, man, I do not like insurance companies, it seems. And we're going for justice. Justice. And we got some fragile. How are we doing for fragile, anyway? I haven't checked this in a few minutes. Ooh, we gotta use these. What do we want to use these on? We gotta decide this by, like, tomorrow. Do we have anything I should be using that on? I guess we could do it on some Traveler stuff. What do I need right now? What is the next step? We need this, which is tomorrow. I'm gonna pop them tomorrow. Or maybe... Oh, actually, you know, I will pop them now for safety reasons. Because I don't want them to accidentally run out and have me forget. I'm going to pop both of them right now. Okay? It's going to make sense in a second. Just trust me. We only need 1 weekly boss, and we've already done it this week, so... I'm not that hard-pressed for it. but this is something I'm going to do. I'm going to condense it right now and save them for tomorrow so I can farm the books I need tomorrow. Yes, being of legal drinking age makes us old. I think that's how the mathematics work. I drank before the legal age. I'm European from the Balkans, so it's kind of normal. Oh no. I'm turning 22 on the 16th. Yeah, I just turned an age. No one needs to know how old I actually am, but, like, it's over 30. It's over 30, so you know what? That's all you need to know. Okay, so I think I'm satisfied with this Traveler test right now. We're going to put more effort into them throughout next week. And I'm going to upload that little Traveler talk we had. And then we're gonna, like I said, we're going to go through all the Travelers over the next couple weeks. Leading up until the next patch. We'll take a break during the next patch probably for a little bit, but we're gonna work on every single Traveler. You're obviously 55. Oh yeah, totally. Sorry, I lost my train of thought there. We'll go through all the different Travelers though, and then we'll come back to that tier list and see if our opinions changed. Well, more accurately, see if your opinions have changed. I bet you really want to shit. That's sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. There's one thing I want to do before I go, though. There's an event survey. We haven't done one of these in a hot minute. So I think we should do the survey together. I'm barely legal drinking age. Yeah, I didn't get carded for the first time until I was, like, 25. Don't think too hard about that. Alright, I am 100% male. Oh, they didn't ask me when I was born. Oh, I guess they don't do that anymore. Okay, so we're going to talk about the potion event. I have heard of this event. I did participate. So I am primarily PC with controller. In fact, no, I only played PC and controller with this event. How satisfied with you? How do you guys feel about this event? How long ago was that, the carding? Expressed in tears? Nah, that's not that long ago. It's long enough ago. Long enough ago. I drink like once a month, but only like tasting because I'm a footballer. Ah, okay. Kids my age do drugs and shit. Oh, God. That sounds terrible. That sounds really bad, actually. Though, to be fair, I've heard of... It depends on where you live, and it's not just necessarily by country. Like, there's certain places in, like, Ontario and Canada and, like, United States, you're, like, all over the place, where there's, like, these little pockets of area where it's just drugs and alcohol, and it just doesn't, like, it's just a mess. Expressed in years. Typo was great. No regret. Of course, agreed. I don't drink. I don't like the taste. Hey, that's a good reason not to drink. I drink very seldom. It's not really, I'm not like, I'm not much for it. It's like very much like, I have a very high tolerance to alcohol for the most part, especially certain types. Like, I have this great, like, time when I was in college. I had it was a bring your own bottle sort of affair, and I brought an entire bottle of whiskey, and I drank the whole bottle of whiskey by myself. And they were really worried about me because they realized how much I drank, and I'm just sitting there going like, yeah, I'm fine. I was totally fine the whole night. I was getting up. We were playing, like, Rock Band the whole time, and I was doing great, just having a good time. And then I went home, felt great the next morning, and people were like, what the hell is wrong with you? And I'm like, I don't know. I like whiskey. But I don't drink that much anymore. I tend to stay away from the stuff. Like, every now and again, it's like I'll have a beer or two. That's about it, though. I haven't been drunk yet, so I feel that. I have been. I have been once. That was a lot of alcohol, though. Don't recommend it. That was bad. That was not fun. My friend's car never forgave me. Never forgave me. Anyway. Well, that isn't, like, that much, like a bottle of whiskey. Drinking, like, 0.0 alcohol because I'm my family's driver. Yeah, no, you can't, if you're a designated driver in most cases, you can't touch that stuff. You gotta be away from it. But putting aside the booze talk for the time being, I want to talk about this. Speaking of booze, let's talk about this Alchemical Ascension event. Did you guys like this event? I liked it. I thought it was great. I thought this was one of the best events they've had in a while that wasn't like... Why are you... Gimliana, stop saying the Genshin word. It's very novel. Speaking of drinking, hold on. I should... You know what I should do next time we do one of these? I should have, like, a beer with me and take a drink every time they say the word novel. Unironically. I think that'd be hilarious. A friend drank by himself a homebrewed with 30% alcohol by himself. That sounds awful. That doesn't even sound good. That sounds like it tastes terrible. I'm happy to be in a chill friend group. There's no one that drinks that much. No peer pressure in that way, which is good. I'll stop saying it when I get banned. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to suppress myself having a coughing fit. They buy me alcohol-free champagne because of that. Now, honestly, I've had alcohol-free, like, champagne and some, like, alcohol-free, like, drinks like that. Like, I believe they're called virgin drinks, where they call them, like, a virgin Bloody Mary, or, like, it's like a mixed drink, but no alcohol in it. But, and some of them are really tasty, so it's like, I don't complain if I'm having those. I'm back. I was exploring Sumu. Ooh, how'd it go? Hope it went well. I love apple juice with fizz. Yeah, it's pretty much it a lot of the time. It's like it's like a mixture of different, like, fruity flavors with some, like, carbonation. And you know what? Honestly, that's all I need in life sometimes. I want to put down I'm very satisfied with this event. I thought this event was phenomenal. 3 reasons you like the event content is very novel. Take a drink. I'm drinking water like a nerd. They said the Genshin word! They did it! They said the Genshin word! Palinsa looks like water, and drank it because I was at my grandpa's. I was 5 and I was dizzy all day. That'll do it. So it sounds like it's kind of like a vodka almost. Like similar to vodka, at least in like appearance. I wonder if it tastes as bad. I can't stand vodka. It both smells and tastes like marker fluid. And don't ask why I know what marker fluid tastes like. It's not worth asking. So the event is very novel. I'm not going to even put that. I don't even want to acknowledge it. I like the storyline where the characters appeared with their special orders. I did like that, actually. The event rules and explanation was clear. Difficulty was appropriate. Not really. The atmosphere. I love the atmo. I'm interested in the event rewards. I like the event's overall story. I like management simulation gameplay. I like this. Marker fluid. So you want to use like a marker, like how you would like write on like a whiteboard or something. You'd have like a thick marker kind of thing. A thick writing utensil. I dare you. I got cute called cutie. If I could put more than 3, I would. But I can only put 3, so I gotta pick the 3 I actually like, though. If I have the wherewithal to do so, I might put it in the other comments, but if it's only about this event, but if it's got other stuff in it, I probably won't. I do agree with it, though. She's not wrong. I like the part in the event where Lisa called me a cutie. In my country, So in my country, how is a bad word in English? Really? That's funny. Some translations, man. Some translations for words like that are really funny to me. Because it's just like... when you say the word out loud, it'll sound like an English word or a word in another language, and it's like, oh, that's so rude. And everyone's just like, what do you mean? It's just what you say. What are you talking about? How satisfied are you with the Atmo? I just said I love the Atmo. The Atmo is like the best part. The plot, I think the plot was, it was neutral. The plot was only okay, because the plot was just kind of like, you're running a potion shop. It really wasn't all that, like, excellently written or anything. It was just pretty generic. It was fine. I have no strong feelings about it. How interesting do you find the management gameplay? Love it. Plot was great. Had daddy issues. Well, that's the funny thing. He wasn't even part of the plot, though. He wasn't actually part of the story. He was like an upgrade. He was just a side guy. You didn't even have to unlock that guy. He was optional. Not even hashtag not even plot. Love the management gameplay. How satisfied with the rewards? Neutral. They were good. I think they were better this time around. Like, they weren't the standard fare, but it was a bigger event, so that's normal. Neutral should be higher. Oh, excuse me. Went to 4 out of 5 for side quest. Plot, emotional damage. Literally. How satisfied are you with the time it took the event? Again, I'm so neutral on this because, like, I just don't care. Like, the time it takes to get the rewards doesn't really matter, right? Like, it doesn't matter. Because it's going to be within, like, the duration of the event. It doesn't change anything. Baking time. Ooh, what are you baking, Brick? What culinary delicacy are you baking up this time? Like, it's so bad. So sad. I was in Barcelona, and I was talking with a friend, and he asked him how is his hand, because he had broken it, and everyone just stared at me. What? Ooh, biscotti. Oh, you're making me biscotti? Oh, hell yeah, I love biscotti. I'm gonna go now. Goodbye, everyone. Most likely see you on Monday. Alright, catch you later, Squid. Thank you for hanging out, man. Have a great rest of your day, dude. And thanks for hanging out, man. Oh! Oh, okay, I get what you're saying now. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna just for your safety's sake, I'm gonna remove the message. You're not in trouble or anything, like, you're good, don't worry. Just for, I get it, though. I get it. So you say the word, and then, but because it comes out in your language, but they're hearing it in English in their head, and they're like, what the hell did you just say? What did you say? Like, I get it, I get it. It's like, the British way of referring to a cigarette, and there's another one that's also very similar. Or hell, an English word for a bundle of sticks. Like, you say those things because it's like, that's just what the word is, and then but like, if you think about it from like another cultural perspective, you're like, what did you just say? Also, literally insulted. I'm right here, your bailiff. Oh, I didn't need a bailiff on that one. That was just a specific message I wanted to pop out. It's fine. Because I was also right there. I was in a position to do so. Alright, the following questions are related to understanding of rules regarding the cultivation system. Have you encountered any problems understanding the basic rule of ingredients? Unclear on where the properties and effects of the ingredients. Unclear on the differences in grade quality. Unclear on the meaning of the attribute icons. No. Unclear how long it takes for them to mature. Unclear how to improve the grade. Unclear on the benefits. I'll just... I don't think there was any real issues with this. Not with the rules. I think the rules were fine. Did anyone have any issues with, like, the cultivation rules that I'm not thinking of? If you translate up in Romanian, you get sus among us. I'm so sure. I can only trust. Please repost. There is an imposter. Oh, no. No. Too much. That meme is too dank. I can't handle it. Serious question, though, guys. For everyone here who was like, who got into this, the alchemy event, was there any misunderstandings with the basic rules of ingredients? Like, were they unclear? Because I thought they were pretty straightforward. Because this is just a very specific question, so it makes me think that they must have got a lot of complaints about how unclear it was. Was anyone here confused? And, like, this is, like, not, like, any slight on anyone for not getting something. But, like, I'm curious, though, on what the general consensus is. I want to have another cookie, but I've had too many cookies. God, why are those cookies so good? They're just, like, knockoff brand Oreos. Also, the mask kept me thinking it was sneak instead of charisma. Oh, huh? Oh! The attribute icon. Okay, that's fair. No, that's, Because it doesn't seem like charisma necessarily when you see a mask. It could be like... It could be charisma, but it could be like something like sneak or, you know, disguise or stuff like that. Like, it could have, like, other meanings. Hey, Delphine, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Where'd you get that survey? It's in your mail. I don't know if everyone gets them. I'm pretty sure everyone does. But it should be in your mail, in-game, on Genshin. But, yeah, you know, honestly, I didn't encounter any problems, so I'm going to go with next on this one, but it seems like there could be some. How satisfied are you through the clarity of the tutorial? Neutral? Somewhat satisfied. It was okay. I was mostly okay with it. The following questions are about the making of potions. Okay. How satisfied with you are the potion mixing? I thought it was good. Talking about Jujutsu Kaisen. Yeah, just the icons were a bit vague, but I think they had enough visuals in, like, because a lot of the stuff kind of lined up for the most part. I think it was just that one, so that's not so bad. Yeah, JJK is Jujutsu Kaisen. Y'all imagine that dreams were multiplayer? Oh, like you could just, like, link up with someone else's dream and see what's going on? That would be weird. I can't help but feel you'd walk into someone else's dream and be all like, what the hell is happening in here? Yeah, I thought the potion making gameplay was fine. I was somewhat satisfied. It was a bit repetitive. The tutorial was fine. I thought the tutorial was good. Okay, so the benefits increasing alchemy level. Unclear about the benefits exceeding. No. Unclear about how to create potions. No. It wasn't anything unclear. Like, all of it was clear. So I'm just going to put down, like... Is there anything here? I'll just say it was repetitive. It was repetitive. It was too repetitive. At times. That is not how you spell repetitive. Receptive, repetition, repetitive. Thank you. I'm surprised this thing has an autocorrect feature in it. That's wild. And like me, my bros be fighting dragons. Yeah, y'all be fighting dragons and you roll up on someone else who's just reading a book and you're like, why are you reading a book in your dreams? And he's like, it's quiet time. Have you encountered the following problems? Some assessment tasks are too difficult? No. Long time to place ingredients. I didn't know potions could be improved. The experience of filtering ingredients from the alchemy interface is poor. The operation... I do agree with this. I didn't think this was very good. The operation of placing ingredients is repetitive and monotonous. A little bit, yeah. It got there eventually. Following questions about the selling potions. Alright, I like this part. I like selling potions. How satisfied with the clarity of the tutorial guide? I thought this was fantastic. I thought they did a good job. And the operations handbook. Okay. I checked it every operation cycle. Yeah. I thought it was fine. Oh my god. The following question about purchasing supply. Man, they're really like, asking everything on this one. I need to go eat Nutella with toast. Oddly specific. Enjoy your Nutella with toast. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate you. Hey, Polar. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I wanted to feel the pain all at. I don't know what that means, but okay. I haven't encountered the following problem of purchasing supplies. Price were too high. No. Clear the effects of the purchase supplies. This one I kind of did, but there was stuff that like I just didn't know if it was like if it was just for decoration or not. Operation didn't help me making a profit. Lack of prompts for purchasing. Nah, that was fine. Yeah, I'll just go with that. Oh boy. The great phase reaction debate. So this was the time-stopping one. What do you guys think of this? Yeah, Gibliano's been a tad busy lately, so she's able to stop by today. Which is very good. It was beautiful. You thought this event was beautiful? I didn't like this event very much, actually. I thought this event was really boring, actually. Hey, Nakuni, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I know this event is very much made for the Genshin photographers of the world. But, like, for a combat event, which it kind of, like, advertised itself somewhat as a combat event, I thought it sucked. Yeah, I'm not gonna say very unsatisfied, just somewhat unsatisfied. Well, I don't use the suspense skill, no. I don't like the gameplay. Oh god, definitely not that one. There's a slight delay, no. No. I don't like the projectiles that may appear on the stage. The event rules are too complicated, no. The method of tying down the state is inconvenient, that is true. Trial characters sucked. Trial characters were very weak, but somehow the event was way too easy. Like, there's no thought to it. I'm doing really bad. I'm extremely frustrated and I don't know what to do. When I woke up, there was suddenly a Chrome extension named QTR Search, and it changed my search engine to Yahoo, and I can't delete it for some reason. Okay. So here's what I want you to do, Nakuni. I want you to go and find a particular program online right now for your computer. I'm assuming it's on your computer, but whatever device. I don't know if it's for mobile or not, depending on what you're using. Is this on a PC or is this on a phone or a mobile device? I might be able to actually help you out with this. I've had these kind of things happen before. It's on laptop? Perfect. So I want you to look for a program called Malwarebytes. I'll even spell it out for you. So, Malwarebytes. Okay, you're going to look for that program. I believe it's all one word, actually. There shouldn't be a space. So, get Malwarebytes, and you're going to run a scan, okay? Once you have it installed. Don't pay for it. Just use the free version. Don't sign up for any of their garbage. Just literally get the most basic, bare-bones version. It's all you need. You're going to install that. You're going to run a scan. Don't accept any of the other installs, like I said, just the basic program. And what that'll do is check your computer for viruses. And if there's a virus causing that problem, which I'm assuming there is, it should be able to quarantine it and remove it for you. If that doesn't work, I'll see if I can dig up anything else for you, but that's my usual solution for that kind of stuff. I'm installing it right now. All right, cool. All right, so yeah, this is back to the event survey. So, is there any thoughts on the events? The patch started strong in terms of events, then it got extremely boring and uninteresting. Also, I like it when Lisa calls me a cutie. There. Good artifacts on trial characters, Wayo says. Yeah, one of these days. There we go. Alright, so that is done. We've finished the survey. We have done it. And we get our money. We've gotten our survey money. Okay. Awesome. So, I am pretty satisfied for today. Tomorrow I'm going to do a little bit of Traveler grinding. And same with Sunday. Sunday's going to be a big day for Traveler farming. So on Monday, we're going to pick back up with Animo Traveler. And see what we can work out with him. And see if we can get some progress on him. And maybe get some recording done. Maybe an Abyss run with him. Maybe. Now, granted, he's not much of a like, he's not a main DPS, right? But, you know, having him be able to do something and just be included, I think will be good. Scanning right now. Okay. If it isn't a virus, and it's just something that, like, Chrome is doing, you might just have to do an uninstallation of Chrome and a reinstallation and see if that does it. Why Animo? We're working our way through all of them in order, Foxy. So, Animo's first, then it's going to be Geo, then Electro, then Dendro, then Hydro. We're going in order. But anyway, I'm going to do a quick switcheroo. I think we're done here for now. I want to go over to free-to-play for a while and see if we can cook up some stuff over there. Maybe continue with the Fremine stuff and, like, the physical builds and see if we can come up with anything. And, yeah, I'm going to go to the bathroom, though, real quick. So I will BRB. I will BRB. I have returned. Okay, on to free-to-play. Play to free. To play free. Danke. Also, Foxy, if you're saving up for a an ayaya, do not waste it while I'm on the free-to-play account because it is non-refundable. Alright, so I believe we were originally going to be doing Razor stuff, but I think Fremine just ended up making more sense. And I think Fremine just really needs... Like, he needs, I guess, levels. I guess we could ascend him. But most importantly, we need artifacts. It's just no two ways about it. His artifacts are trash. Like, hot garbage. I searched up... Oh, was there a follow-up? I searched up what QTR search was online, and it's a hijacking virus or something. When I try to delete it, it says my browser managed by my organization. I don't work, and it's my personal account. So was there any luck with the scan? Was there any follow-up on that? Because like I said, it sounded like a virus. I've seen that kind of stuff before, and I'm like, that sounds very virusy. I hate how apparently half my eyelashes grow into my eye. I took out another one. Oh, God. That sounds awful. That sounds terrible. Look, that's so stupid, too, right? Because it's like, the eyelash is the eye's last line of defense for protecting things going into your eye. So when an eyelash gets into your eye, it's literally becoming the thing that it swore to destroy. Like, what bullshit, am I right? Absolute nonsense. Next, I know how you can fix this for an Akuni. Oh? Put on Mega Man Battle Network 2. Ha! If only it was that easy.
Illusion shattered.
I wish it was that easy. If I could just clean up a virus just by, like, logging into it and just, like, shooting it a couple times, that would be awesome.
Going on. Frost is coming. Getting here. Frost is coming.
Frost incoming.
Getting here. Pair.
once we get some good artifacts for him, I think we're going to be set. I think it's going to be awesome.
I'm going in. Let's light it up. Now you shall
I should have put the
perish.
shield up first. Ah, who needs it, right? Just don't get hit, forehead. Ow, I'm being hit.
Illusion shattered.
See, I make my own shields. He's just crystallizing for me. It's easy. Ow, God, stop it.
Adventure time.
Hey, Windows R, type net please. Heal whiz. Bust some viruses. Remove any people that aren't you. There was a game that deletes random files after you defeat an enemy. Oh, I'm somewhat aware of what you're talking about. I don't know the name of it, but I remember there was people talking about it. Just don't accidentally delete your... the scanning isn't completely done yet. It should find it. I usually have good luck with malware bites. I've used it for years. That's a shitty... really shitty goblin, actually. It's terrible. Oh. That's not really good, but it's not terrible. It's an okay sans. Even if it's not quite on the right set, but I want to keep that. No, definitely wouldn't be. No, it's not Doki Doki Literature Club. It's like a shooter. Like it's like a space shooter, if I remember right.
There is no escape. Teamwork is dreamwork.
The night is cold, cold. Night.
Dead reckoning.
You know, considering that my burst is only level 2 with him, it hits pretty hard.
Getting
Kind of wild.
Pair. Frost is coming. Getting here.
I need constellations.
Shine down.
Not now.
I'm gonna get some Fremennik constellations. No, if it was like a Doom game. Ah, okay. It was a, so it was a shooter. I was actually right the first time when I said shooter. That's funny.
Illusion shattered.
Frost is coming. Oh.
Thrust incoming.
Getting here.
Getting gear. Does Briggs want me to help him with my Eula? No. I appreciate the offer, Foxy, but no. I'm looking to build this out on my own. I appreciate the gesture, but not right now, Foxy. No luck so far. That's terrible. That's pretty bad. That's also bad. I'm hearing some weird noises from coming outside my window, and that is freaky.
There is no escape.
I don't know what I'm hearing right now, but I don't like it.
Don't be scared. The night is cold.
Commencing cleanup. Frost is coming.
Cleanup.
Getting here. Frost is coming. Getting here.
30k already, though. 30k with, like, awful artifacts.
Pair.
And, like, just a general, like, inefficient setup. I'm honestly pleasantly surprised so far.
Torn to oblivion.
Don't be sad, Foxy. I'm not taking anyone's help right now. This is like we're growing this team, right?
Illusion shattered.
It wouldn't be much of a growing experience if I just got everyone to do it for me, right? Like, this is all part of the whole experience. Is farming the team out and seeing what it can do. It's exciting. Sadness, I'm gonna do floor 12 because I'm sad. Well, I wish you luck. I hope your floor 12 goes good. That's terrible. Getting a lot of defense sands on this set for some reason, and that is sad. Oh my god, so much defense. What is happening today? Lose-lose is the game. No, I remember hearing about that game at one point because it wasn't like streamer bait, but it was one of those games that like people were like doing around. People were talking about it. It's a very interesting little piece of just like, huh? Why would you make this? Literally just like, why would you do this? Why would anyone want this? That sounds just terrible.
Now you shall perish.
I gotta grind my butt off for you, dude. You can do it. I believe in you. Says there was no threat detected. Interesting.
Insolent.
Okay, in that case, trying to think. So that would mean that it's probably not your standard, like, virus, or at least it's not actually on your computer yet. Trying to think. It's a Chrome extension, right? Try uninstalling Chrome and completely and reinstalling it and see if that gets you anywhere. I think it's a problem, like, directly Chrome and not my computer files. It seems like what's happening right now. So, my instinct is log out of Chrome if you're logged into it. If you're logged into your, like, Google account right now, log out of it. And then uninstall and reinstall Chrome. Ooh, Dendro Goblet with EM on it. The rest of the stats are kind of, like, cringe, but... Hold up, can I suggest something? Of course you can. Oh boy, healing bonus. That's almost okay. HP, defense, 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 defense. Good lord. Okay, so... This Fremine set. I should have checked if there's anything else we could have done for Fremine today, but I think we're fine, because, like, talents are sort of in a weird spot anyway. Because ultimately left is level up this, and there's no reason to level it up. It just slightly increases the skill damage. Alright. Let's get some treasure. Or do a quest, maybe. What quest can we start bum rushing through? The final chapter. Oh, I guess we could wrap this up. This is actually one of the bigger parts of the R&R quest, right? We can grab this one up. That 32-minute phone call could have been an email. Classic. Absolutely classic. Could have been a 2-paragraph email. Instead, it was this. Por qué? Why? Why? Oh, to work with older coworkers. Mm-hmm. Why wasn't this an email? Why wasn't this an email? Oh, hello, gentlemen. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior die?
I'm going in.
Oh, they're gone. Well, hopefully they're gone. Oh, they survived. Boo. Can't use in current state. Why not? Why not? Yeah. Never make anything. Can't make things easy for me, can you? Oh, you. He's out for. This guy's out for blood. I don't think I can even use the thing right now to fix it. I think I have to get the... There's a song eventually you get to fix it instead. Absolutely, you get it. Mm-hmm. Cinnamon smells so good. I should eat it as is. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, go ahead. Go for it. Knock yourself out. More power to you. Anyway. Make Cinnabon. Cinnabon. I love me some Cinnabon. When will Sprix on a Roblox stream? I literally won't. Foxy, I'm literally never going to play Roblox. I'm sorry. Yeah, so it's definitely just a Chrome issue. Uninstall Chrome, reinstall it, log out of Chrome, that kind of stuff. I think that's the best play. Just whatever you do, do not interact with that extension. Stay away from it. We're gonna see if we can get rid of it in other ways. I did a spoonful once, got tricked into it by the Americans. We do have that challenge here. You know what the funny thing is? Apparently doing that's, like, really dangerous. It turns out, like, it was actually really dangerous to be doing that. Like, it's so easy to just choke on it and, like, you know, do some, like, severe damage to yourself. Oh, how high up is it? Oh, is it all the way back? Do I have to go all the way back up? I absolutely do. I can't remember. Do I have to hit you with Electro or Dendro? I think I have to hit you with Electro, don't I? I puked for an hour. I got so sick. Yeah, it's like not good for you. It's really bad to do that. There we go. I think this also gets me the oculi that's up here now. It's all good, Polar. A whole lot of job I'm doing. I'm with engineers. All of the engineers are taking vacation while claiming they'll still be working. Allegedly. Right? It's like they're claiming they're working. Allegedly they're working. Hello. I think this is the fling we're looking for. Thrust incoming. Yes. Yes, Foxy. Did it when I was younger. Immediate regrets. I didn't. Because when people were talking about doing that, I was like, no, that's stupid. I had the wherewithal to be all like, no, that's stupid. I'm not doing that. Why would I do that? It's like any of those dumb challenges that happened. I was like looking at them and be like, no, that's stupid. That's really dumb. I'm good.
There is no escape.
Getting here.
Oh no, they're immune to cryo. Whatever will I do? Oh yeah, right. I'm just gonna hit them with my sword and penguin. My sword and penguin combo. Which we all know is obviously the most powerful, most devastating weapon in the game. A penguin. My mom was a nurse, and she freaked out so hard on her kids. They could have killed me. Oh. Yeah, it's probably just all like, how, you stupid, don't do that. I once drank a glass of cream thinking it was milk. Oh, God. Now, I feel like the worst part of that isn't actually, like, any taste or anything in particular about it. It's the connection, you know? I'm expecting milk. Oh, that's not milk! Or if you still think it's milk, you're like, oh, that milk's bad. Oh, God. Hey, Nella, welcome to the stream. How's it going? I love cinnamon/Christmassy coffee, either during Easter or Christmas. That stuff's good. Never mind. How do I even delete Chrome? Hey, you got it. You're good. I never delete Chrome because I don't know how to install it back. You just open up a different browser and install it. Every computer, every Windows PC all have Edge in it, right? So you just use that instead. Literally in our Monday meeting, the problem child man said, I'll do some designs in the evening. And I have not seen a project that was supposed to go out today after sending it to him on Tuesday. It's not my problem. Hashtag not my problem, right?
Illusion shattered. Everybody stand back.
Seems like a good call to me.
Getting here.
It's not really my problem now, is it? Bonk. How'd that not hit him? Even like made like the animation of like getting him like the freeze frame. Huh.
Frost is coming.
Alright, time to break some seals. Oh, there we go. It was red, so I'm thinking like, wait, am I not doing it in the right spot? Ouch. The engineer strikes again. That he does. The recipe calls for nuts. Does the recipe not know whom it's dealing with? Well, you are clearly nuts. Oh, no, I have opera. Same difference. You just use opera instead to get it. Arizona Man. Oh, no, not Arizona Man. Anything but Arizona Man. I'm out here giving them Paimon nicknames now. Oh, it just comes with the territory, I assume, yeah?
My guiding
Another
stars.
You know, I gotta say, more and more I'm using Fremini, and more I'm just like, man, Fremini's kind of good, you know? He's very much like a discount Eula. He doesn't have that same level of, like, bursty potential. But he hits hard. Like, his damage is good. He's consistent. I like it. It didn't work. Ugh. Okay, well, there's got to be a way to get rid of this thing. Have you looked at, when you looked up what the extension was there any information on getting rid of it by chance? Because that's what would be my first instinct at that point. Would be how to get rid of it.
Getting here.
Because I guarantee there's other people who've had this problem before.
If there's any scrap metal or parts you
Also,
don't
Arizona
want,
Man has the chronic case of, I'll do it, and then doesn't. A classic scenario. He actually teaches me things and understands that I'm capable despite being a lady, which is sick, though. So, you gotta take the good with the bad, the ups and downs. It's fair. What problem? Which problem are you? Who are you referring to, Cynical? I know each element's main stat. Well. Oh, excuse me. My caffeine is already wearing off. That's no bueno. I'd say like most elements have like a stat that's most associated with them, but it's not like specific per se, because there's very many characters who break that mold. He flip-flops from my favorite to least favorite. Depends on the day of the week. Got it. I thought I could make that jump. I was wrong. Business project to works on be back in 30. Ah, okay. Good luck, man. Good luck with your business proposals. Animo's EM, Hydro's HP, Dendro's EM, Geo's defense, Pyro's Cairo. I don't know what the actually main stat is. Well, that's why I'm like, I don't think really you can say that they have a definitive main stat, right? Because, well, let's look at the Geo characters. How many characters in Geo scale with defense? And then get back to me on that. Because this could be a very amusing conversation. 5. So Noelle, Ito, Chiori. Noelle, Ito, Chiori, Goro? Who's the 5th? Who am I missing? Oh, Albedo. Okay, now how many scale with attack? Noelle, Zhongli, Goro, Ito, Yujin. You missed Albedo. So it's actually 6. Now the question then becomes how many scale with other stats? Because Albedo also scales with attack. Zhongli... Wait, did you put Zhongli doesn't scale with defense. Whoa, whoa, it's not 6. Hold up. No, Zhongli does not scale with defense. Yeah, no, Zhongli doesn't scale with defense. Am I gonna have to get a bow character for this? Can I cheese this? I think I can. Yeah, this is where, see, this is where I'm like, I don't think it's really fair to say it's a main stat then, because, well, Zhongli scales with attack and health. And Albedo scales with attack as well, significantly. Chiori is also hybrid. She scales with attack and defense. And then you have Navia, pure attack. Then, who else is in that list? Then you have Ningguang, pure attack. So, kind of starts raising some questions. It's like, are you sure about that? Are you certain? Now you're questioning it, right? I think I can hookshot my way over there. 6 out of 10. I'll have to actually look at the numbers specifically, but it is majority, but many of those defense characters also scale with attack. In meaningful ways. Or other stats, even. Hey, welcome back, Delphine. Only Geo characters can use defense? Is that true? Is that actually true? What do you think? That's not true. That's actually not true. There's a pyro character that scales with defense. Here's someone you're forgetting about, Foxy. And I'm not talking about Navia. Xinyan. You forgot about Xinyan. She scales with defense. Everyone forgets about Xinyan. Poor girl. She's a rock star, god damn it. I don't think this is as black as white. Okay, you know what? I don't care anymore. Hold on. I want a cookie. Oh my god, these cookies are so good. Show you. Okay, there you go, Foxy. You seem to question... You make me the mistake of questioning me on these things, Foxy, and I don't know why you do. Oh my god. Someone stop me. To be fair, I think each region Hoyo tries to create a meta new stat. And it kind of gives us like a mini defense meta and set Inazuma's ER meta. Increase the release never go full on. No, I think that's true. Hey, Miku. Welcome to the stream. Oh, sorry to hear that you're ill. I can kind of relate. A big butt, she's the only not Geo character that needs defense. You said any. You said definitively it was any. I'm just saying. She's the obvious one. I'm trying to think if there's any other ones that do. I mean, there's Zhao. You want to get weird about it? We can bring Zhao into the conversation. Is there any other characters that do defense scaling? I don't think so. There's ones who get defense buffs, but not scaling. C4 Zhao, yeah. C4 Zhao gets a massive defense buff for some reason. Venti, God of CC, arguable. He's like the OG God of CC. He's like the one who started like the fact that Animo CC is a thing. Well, yeah, so Zhongli, God of Shield. Ick. Yeah, fair reaction. Just ick. Also, Strix, I was thinking maybe if you would be able to implement a level system that unlocks a new sound per level. A level system? I don't know how I would implement that, though. Karina, God of Bonk. God of Ho. That's rude. You should not call her the God of the Hose. I don't think you should say that. That's rude. Also, God of HP. Kinda. I still remember people doom posting Xianyun because her CC was removed. Yup. Bro, how about Shiori? Wasn't she getting a bunch of doom posting because her scaling went down? Okay, they just teleported in a really weird way. God of Attack? Could be. He could be the god of dance moves for all we know. We have no idea. Chiori's scaling went down by 30%. Yeah, people were losing their minds. You should have seen Reddit, man. I was seeing all kinds. Here's the thing. I'm not a Reddit poster. Like, I do not use Reddit very often, but people were just, and Gim in particular was sending me a lot of information on the matter at the time. But there's a few others, too. They're sending me stuff just like, the doom posting and how bad she is. She's the second coming of Dia. It was awful. Ryan's the god of energy recharge. I don't know what you're talking about, Sleepy. Sleepy Foxy. Question, are the mushroom people edible? Depends on your morals, I guess. But anyway, but yeah, people were just doom posting that she was like the worst character ever released. She doesn't work with Navia, so she's terrible. Like, it was awful. And, like, I've been playing around with her since she's, like, basically come out now, and I'm like, yeah, no, she's ridiculous. She's really good. Like, I don't know what people were talking about. Yeah, no terminal illnesses, please. Just let it be a simple throat infection. But, yeah, that's the Genshin community, though, right? Imagine playing Valorant. Not me. Nope. Who would ever play that game? I've actually never played Valorant before. I have no idea. What's up, Miku? Yeah, so, well, he's typing that out. I just want to say, like, that's like the Genshin community in a nutshell, though, isn't it? Where, like, they just assume every character is going to be the worst character ever because they've received some kind of minor nerf or, like, aren't, like, broken. But, like, it's... God, they just... I don't know. It gets me so... It gets me a little riled up, but I find it really funny. Because it gives me, like, this free content to be all like, look, let me explain to you exactly why they're wrong. I mean, I think I've more than proven that Chiori is kind of awesome, right? I think I've made a pretty goddamn good case at this point now. Every time I get, like, a little bit hungry and I'm just like a tinge of hunger, I'm like, I want another cookie. I've slapped in a new profile picture. Oh, I have no idea what that is. But if you're happy with your profile picture, that's really all that matters, right? Who cares what other people think, right? Alright, into the depths. If I remember right, we have to use all the different mushroom powers now to solve this. Let's go fight the marinara sauce. Why am I not chatting? Kicking me out, TF. Stop swearing. If you just stopped swearing so much, this wouldn't be a problem. We do not know. You finally get to go on an adventure with all three of them together. I just need to remember what the button is. I need the new item. Kusava. I don't remember which one does which. I think this one blows stuff up. Are you the one that blows stuff up? No, you're the repair one. You're the one that blows stuff up. There we go. Okay. Hard pressed to remember which one does which. I'm not. You're probably. Honestly, it's probably not even like it's something silly. Probably.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Like it's just one of those things. YouTube just doesn't like certain words or something. I need the repair guy. Wait, did I miss something? Have I already failed? I've already screwed this up. Or do I just have to go over there and just grab it first? I guess I just have to go grab it. No. Never mind. I've been searching for a while. Ow! Oh! Oh my... Oh dear! I was at full health, I thought. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. Jeez. I'm leaving. Okay, fine. God. Unbelievable. The nerve. The absolute unadulterated nerve. Here, have some, I'm gonna give him some chicken. Here, have an unhealthy amount of chicken real quick. I've been searching for a while now. Only found one website with instructions on how to remove it, but it didn't work. Yeah, see, this is one of those things that without, like, a visual for me, this is where, like, my fact is, like, I'm a very visual, hands-on person in a lot of cases. I have a hard time giving any further instructions, but... Okay, now... I must have missed something on the trip over here. Right? Right? What am I doing wrong here? Because clearly there's another button for this, but it looks like it's pointing over there. Maybe that is it. Maybe I'm just underthinking this, and I just actually just have to go over there and grab it. Like, all the way across. Also, is there no music playing here? I feel like there should be something playing here. Alright, go enjoy your Lurka thing. Go back and use the music on the thing. Oh, is that the one that requires music? It looks like it's one that requires buttons, no? Not music. Oh, wait, no, I see it. I see it. There's the thing you're supposed to break. Never mind. I'm just blind. Oops, that was the wrong one. There. Yeah, okay. Whack! The marinara sauce has dissipated. Alright. There we go. Where are you going? Where are you going? Why are you running? Guys, I can't wait to eat marinara. You can eat marinara. What? No music for suspense, I guess. I remember there being music here, though. That's the weird thing. Or so I'm like, wait, hold on. That would have one-shot me, I think. Ah! Okay, I'm being shot from all angles here. I'm being bombarded. I'm under attack. Hey, get back here. Get back here! No! Stop running away from me. There's a really big fireball chasing me, isn't there?
There is no escape.
I'm in danger. That thing, I think if I get hit by that, I just die, right?
Getting here.
Alright, and now I just have to activate this one. It was the same thing, so... repair. And I'm gonna guess... The arrows are so misleading. And we have to elevate this one. I said we have to elevate this one. I'm learning. I'm literally gonna cry. I hate this stupid extension. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. Like, that's really frustrating and annoying. It's like, why is that happening? Like, there's no reason you shouldn't be able to just turn off the extension. Like, it's so strange. Like, something's happening here, and I wish I had a better explanation for you. I wish I could offer better advice right now.
Shine down.
And if the Google is not giving, like, proper answers, I don't really know what to do.
Cole, line to command.
Frost is coming. Getting here.
Oh, I think the music is playing again.
Getting here.
Creepy music. Give treasure chest. Oh, jeez, that was a lot of those fireballs
If
coming
there's
at
any
me. Oh my
scrap metal
god.
or parts you don't want, I'll take them.
Stop trying to Hadouken me, please. I don't appreciate it. It's forcefully turned on and I can't delete it either.
There is no escape. Let's light it up.
Don't be scared. The night is cold.
Even when you go into, like, Chrome settings and stuff, you go in, like all of, like... Because, like, Chrome has, like, its, like, actual settings menu with all of its extensions. Is there any options there that can do anything for you? It's really all I can think of, really.
Getting here.
Hello, gentlemen. Have you heard the word of our Lord and Savior of Penguin? Ow! Oh my god! Oh, jeez! There's so many of them! Leave me alone! Yeah, I get it. I'm trying to kill you, so you're not happy about it. I get it. But please, have some mercy. No, wrong one. No, wait, wrong one. How many fireballs are coming towards me? Okay, okay, okay. I'm sorry. Oh, Lord. God, let's get out of here. I checked that already multiple times. There's nothing that helps. Ugh. I'm sorry, Nakuni. I wish I had a better answer for you right now, but that's all I got. If, like, not even a full uninstall does it, I don't know what will.
If there's any scrap metal or parts you don't want, I'll take them.
I might do a little bit of research later for you, see if I can help out later, but send me a DM on Discord. We'll see if maybe I can come up with something for you.
Going in.
Cole, line to command. My guiding star.
Getting here. Commencing cleanup. Prepare.
When it comes to, like, troubleshooting this stuff, I'm usually pretty good, but I can give a hand. Oh! Oh my!
Inazuma shines
I'd
eternal.
rather put my shield up first. Oh, I'm getting cooked by the marinara sauce. I'm taking in too much sauce.
Off we go. Adventure time. Everybody stand
There's simply too much sauce in hand right now.
Getting here.
Oh my god, there's so many of them. There's so many of them. Hey, Sinale, or Sinali. I cannot get that pronunciation right to save my life, I don't think. How's it going, man? Your Eula looking kind of funny. Yeah. Oh yeah, it was in the latest update. It was in the latest Eula patch. Complete overhaul.
Frost is coming.
They decided she was too good. So they had to nerf her a little bit. Make her a 4-star, you know. We did it. At least there's one funny thing. I checked the reviews on this extension and I saw a Genshin fan with a Huta profile picture that also got caught in a mess. Oh. I don't wonder. I just wonder where it came from, really.
There's a lot of treasure here.
There's also a oculi somewhere here. Oh, I think it might be under here. Yeah, it is. Alright, now how do I get out of this pit? Can I reach that? Can I come up there, please? I guess I'll just climb up. Update. I got my hair redone on Saturday. It's still really dark, but as it washes out, I'll have the 3D glasses red and blue effect. Ooh, that's fun. That's cool. No more work stuff today. Hallelujah for small mercies, am I right? Now I should be able to read the hookshot spot. Yeah, Spider-Man. The engineer just became competent and you've done nothing all day and still getting paid? Now that's magic, ain't it? Doing nothing and being paid, it's my favorite reason to get paid. I dyed my hair red because I don't know. I dyed my hair green once. True story, actually. I actually had green hair for a very short amount of time. Fun birthday hair is fun. Indeed. I have blue ends. Ooh, that's cool. I bet that's a good look, actually. I've thought about having tips at one point, like, just, like, not frosted tips or anything. Ugh, frosted tips. Now, I thought about doing something with my hair at one point, but I've kind of lost, like, interest in it over time. Anyone know how to record music? I mean, like, yeah, I've actually done that before. I've done music recording before. Just need the right setup and software and stuff for it. And good, like, recording equipment. I say just, but, like, it's all very expensive, and I have not done it in an age. It's been a few minutes, at least. Alright, we've done it. We've slain the marinara sauce, though. And I didn't pay attention to a damn bit of story. I mean, I've done the story before, but still. Though, that did get us, we can go get another, Sumu crafted weapon if we want. I don't know if there's any that we really want right now, but we could. I don't think any of them are all that great for us right now. Got through that at a good pace, though. I am fairly happy about that. Hey, Bodner, welcome to the stream. How's life treating you today? Go ahead and do that. Go claim our rewards. We'll carefully... We'll do it in Sumu, because we're nearby here. We'll carefully do it to avoid triggering the Samsara quest. Was Brick stream extra because of yesterday's stream? Yesterday's stream? What was wrong with yesterday's stream?
Add Astro.
Yesterday's stream was fine. You talking about Wednesday's stream? Not today. Cause you remember that phone call I got? I have to do a lot of legwork now. As I'm out. Alright, catch you later, Gim. You got your you have chores to do. Go take care of your stuff. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Take care of yourself. But no, definitely no extra time today. Like I said, I'm going to be doing a lot of phone calls and a lot of legwork. Oh, a lot of collecting doctor's notes. A lot of work. Why? Insurance company. What am I doing? I should not be running around Sumu City. That is a disaster waiting to happen. Oh yeah, insurance company stuff. How? Oh. We should do this. Is there anything I really want to jam into it right now? Yeah, there is, but... Nothing... man, I'm not really swimming in any one particular material right now, am I? So let's just go ahead and just jam the usual. Let's just jam the usual.
Frost is coming! Getting here!
Quick Zeus thing sounds like a pain. It's been like the experience has been like pulling teeth, and I'm expecting it to only get worse. And I still, and at the end of the day, I still think it's not going to pay out, sadly.
Not now.
And do we get anything good? Ooh, actually, that paid out half decent. A lot of stuff that we actually need there. Yeah, I almost started the Sumu quest. Let's not do that right now. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? I'm thinking I have sigils, actually. Yeah, I do actually have sigils. Let's do a Dendro sigil turn-in. Our Dendro tree's got to be looking pretty good so far, right? I wonder how much we got left on it. Well, I think we have quite a bit left on it, actually, because I don't think we've done it that much. I think it's just been treasure chests, right? Sprix. Okay, excuse me, that was weird. Sprix, you know your normal attacks do cryo after pressing the skill button. Do they? Okay, and Pierce Hammer will Pierce Hammer's active elemental skill will turn into... I don't... Turn intervals after doing it word thrust. I don't think that's true, actually, unless it says somewhere it does. I just realized something. This team is missing something to get the most out of Fremine, and I completely forgot about it. We need a Hydro character. And our only good Hydro character right now is, her. That's awkward. Or not her, sorry. Her. That's awkward. I just realized that we could have been doing so much more damage if we had another Hydro character. Okay. I will, but... Ooh. Ooh, we got a crown. That was a lot of music discs. Quite a few. Alright, we'll take our crown. Yeah, it's only level 15. We got so much of this tree left. I think next time we're really pressed for farming for a character, I think we really got to do that tree. Yeah, let's go ahead and just... I'll just hit something real quick. I didn't think his normal attacks... I don't think his normal attacks do cryo, no? Hey, Midnight Ninja, welcome to the stream. Like, it's not like an infusion or an on-hit or anything. Maybe it does? I'm willing to try it for you, but I have a feeling it doesn't.
Like a lamb to the stake.
So there's the normal hit. Oh, no, it does a little bit of cryo damage. You are correct.
Frost is coming.
It adds just a smidgen of cryo on hit. You are correct. A smidgen. Which I'll have you know, a smidgen is a very technical term for a tiny little bit. It's a smidgen. I don't think it's a con. I don't have any cons. It's gotta say it somewhere. Let me just see. Yeah, it does say it's a smidge of frost damage. 11.5%, a little tiny bit. A teeny tiny bit. His elemental skill will turn into pressure. It's a wave of frost that deals crowd damage, increases pressure level. Yeah, it does actually say it's just a little teeny tiny bit. Yeah, so I could have used that to get the for the parametric transformer, I guess, but I don't think it made that big of a difference, honestly. Not really. I'm gonna keep working on the ore situation because I know we're gonna need more ore. I don't know what weapon we're leveling up next. I don't think we have any other major weapons to level up, right? Oh wait, we do. Skyward Blade. Oh shoot, is this available today? Oh, that is available today. Uh-oh. That's a situation. Didn't consider that. Or more. More ore or more? Exactly. See, they get it. They understand. Okay, this is a situation. What do we do? Now, I'm pretty sure I don't even have the ore to level this up. Yeah, no, we don't even have enough. I don't think it's worth rushing, because it doesn't... We can't even do it yet. I forgot about that weapon, though. We should... I should try to jump on that. Maybe on Sunday? I think I'll do it on Sunday. I'll just get, like, a bit of materials for it, and then see how much we need. It is basically the best bended sword. Oh, you know what I should be checking, though? Because we actually have it unlocked now. Why don't we take a look at our teapot? Why don't we get some tea? Pot. How's our teapot looking?
We have put in...
Yes, yes, yes. Trust rank. No, definitely been slacking on this. We're getting to the point again where I can start, like, investing a little bit. Like, I can start using the Adepti solutions. Do it, like... We need 1,300... Okay, let's do some quick math here. It's 60 per blue, right? So 1,300... Yeah, it's 60. So 1,300 would be at least 20. So it's over 20. So I already know that I don't have enough. So there's no worth... Again, not worth rushing. Unless I go over to the Realm Depot and buy out these. I mean, I could. It's not a terrible idea. They're cheap. In fact, it's only 50. I should also try buying some of the stuff I might need going forward. Like, mainly the purples, because they're worth the most, right? Yeah, forbidden math. I should also be trying to go for, not just purples, but also be going for, stuff that I'm going to need for the furnishing sets. Because those furnishing sets are going to be probably one of our best sources of stuff. Like of Primo Gems from the teapot. I don't know... Weapon Forging Station. I know I want this one. So that's an easy one. Resonance. I think that's only the one I want right now. I'll be grabbing more as I need them. We'll do them one at a time. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves on this one. The teapot is going to be straight up a mess. I'm not even going to... Oh, I got an achievement. I'm not even going to pretend like the teapot is going to be anything less than an absolute train wreck. That is, like, the most adorable thing in the world. That is, like, definitely the most adorable thing I think I've ever seen. Place 10 rocks. Place 1 furnishing set. Okay, so yeah, next thing we want is the furnishing set, which we do have one now. Once that blacksmith one is... So, outdoor set. Oops. I want... view details. Festival market. Sorry, I have to learn it first. Ugh. Oh, wait, no. Huh? Okay, roll continue agent. Okay, so no, yeah, I have to learn it first. I can't just look at it. I have to learn it. Klee. We do not have Klee on this account, but we like Klee here. Klee's alright. Klee's funny. If Klee shows up in a story, you know it's going to be an absolutely wild storyline. You know it's going to be hilarious and absolutely enjoyable from start to finish. Okay, we'll start mathing this out. Current area does not have furnishings from the current set that can be stored. Furnishings may already belong to second area. Oh. I see. D. Luke, Bennett, Noel, Diona. This one actually is going to pay out pretty good, actually, because I think we have all these characters other than D. Luke, right? 1 turn on leeway tree. 1 turn on leeway tree? 1 turn on leeway tree. 1 turn. I'm not sure. Do you mean this thing? Yeah, we're gonna make a blacksmith. We're gonna make that blacksmith soon. And then if we ever get D-Luke, that pays out even more, right? Because that means more Primo Gems. I know we finished the tree, this thing on the main account. We haven't done it on this account yet. We do have a turn in though. You did see that. You're like, we have 1 turn in. That's what you meant. 1 turn in. I understand. Ooh, the next one's a good one. Ooh. That's it for wishes on the next one though. That's actually kind of good. Is there anywhere we can maybe snag 2 normal wishes? Is there anywhere we can pull that off, you think? Like, I don't want to spend primos, because that feels bad. We don't like spending primos. We don't want to do that. Why don't we go take a quick look-see around, though, and see if we can snag any 2 blue wishes. Because right now, we actually have an okay amount of primos right now, weirdly enough. We've actually recovered a fair bit already. If worse comes to worse, because I want to end stream with a 10 pull today if possible. There's a turn in. Nice. Okay, it's a start. Yeah, we just gotten the one off this one, so this one's really far away. Possible. It's very doable. Not today. I don't think we could do it in 30 minutes, but we could get, like, that's definitely an option. The Sumu tree we just looked at, I'm pretty sure it was pretty far away. The only other one is Inazuma, which I believe is also very far away. What do you guys think? Do we just rip some primos? For a chance at a prize? Do I rip like 320 primos for this? For a standard wish? Actually, this one's not far off, but that's like quite a lot of treasure chests, right? We'd have to get 13 plus 25, 28. 28. Can we get... Oh wait, 13 plus 25, 38. Is there a universe where we can pull off that many sigils in one shot? In 30 minutes? I don't think so. I think that might be a bit much. I got a blue wish, finish the battle pass. Oh, nice. Yeah, we're a ways away on that still, I think. Yeah, we're pretty far away from another blue wish on this. What's our oculi situation here? Not even close, but that would have been a good jump right there. I don't think any of the Inazuma quests give sigils. I don't think. They might, but I'm not thinking of any right now. My brain is not, like... I know that the domains do. But I can't do this one yet. I know I can't do that one. Because that one requires me to do the whole quest on this island, which is a big time investment. This one I did do. Ooh, got a Layla con. That's exciting. Congrats. Layla's awesome. I like Layla. Okay, so that's sort of looking like a wash. There's this one, which also requires, I think, partially a quest. But that's only for 5 anyway. Okay, that's not so bad. What do we do? How do we do? My teacher just showed us grade 12 math. I want to cry. It's not that bad. It sucks. I don't think it's that fun. I didn't like grade 12 math. I did it. It's funny. I actually think, like, it's so much more annoying to do, like, some of that older math, like, this grade school math, like high school math, than it was doing financial math. Because in financial math, they're like, yeah, you use a calculator. You always use a calculator. If you try to do anything else, you're out of your mind. Risk it. Risk the bandit. Risk the what? Just you're saying just use the primos? I think I might, because the chances of getting like a full like 30. You have to get so many of them, right? The odds of pulling that off are pretty low. It's very slim. Now, granted, I do have all of Sarai Island,
for future use.
which is a pretty good payout potentially. Like we have options. But again, I got only a few minutes left to stream. I say I'm gonna get what I can. I'm gonna get everything I can right now, and then obviously if we don't finish it, we do the pull anyway, and we just save those wishes later down the line for a future temple. Have you been doing the nation reputation? Not well. I've been doing it sometimes, not as frequently as I should. I think the only one I've really gotten like most of the way done is Inazuma. Why do you ask though, Midnight? What are you thinking? Are you mayhaps cooking with gas? There's I know that if I do if I can get some oculi, that's a good jump actually. There's a chance. When's Sprix gonna do a temple on Honkai Star Rail? Not. Again, I don't stream that, Foxy. I don't really stream that very often. People aren't interested. Compass, chest with sigils. Oh, true. No, good point. Actually, you are cooking with gas. I might have that. I don't think I haven't made it, obviously. But I might actually have the recipe. No. I don't have the recipe, but I'm close. I believe I'm close. So... Okay, now where am I going with these? What do these connect to? Oh, I gotta bring them over here. Okay. I know what I must do. So I'm gonna yoink this relay stone. Put that one... Oh! Okay. And I can put this here. And then I think I can just use myself as the bridge for the last one. Ah, let me go. Hold on, no. Oh. Hold on, I had the sweet spot. Dang it, I lost it. Hold on, I can do this, Hey, Cookie Sweetie, welcome to the stream. That's an interesting name. How's it going? How's life treating you today? We're just hunting for treasure chests right now. There we go. I'm certain I can use myself for this.
Sort the items by type.
You never waste a primo on free-to-play accounts. I know I shouldn't, but for the content, I might. Because like I said, there's nothing really all that exciting we're saving for right now. We're mostly just focusing on stuff we have, rather than stuff that we could get. At least for this account.
Don't be scared.
Like, we have a lot of characters that have been neglected so far that really need to get some love.
Shine down.
That was weird.
Going in.
Torn to oblivion.
Oh my god. How are you just dodging and parrying everything? I'm literally the Raiju Shogun. This is cheating. This is unbelievable nonsense.
The night is full.
Commencing cleanup. Getting gear.
You win this time. You know, I'm glad I took the risk of getting Kazuha. Now I have a character who wants treasure hoarder sigils. I have 500 common sigils. Oh, good. Hallelujah for small mercies, am I right?
If there's any scrap metal or parts you don't want, I'll take them.
Raiden enacting friendly fire. Mm-hmm. Look, all I'm saying is that Raiden Shogun, God of Thunder, rolls up to you, and, like, you are from the land of thunder, and all of a sudden you're like, oh, I guess I'm gonna fight her, and then, you know, you somehow parry it, and no one gives a shit. You're like, I did it, I parried the Muso no Hitotachi, and then here she's just, and you're like, oh, I'm still dead, okay. Wooden shield being a perfect counter to the Muso no Hitotachi is never not gonna crack me up. Seriously, just bring a wooden shield! Like, obviously that was just the play, right? Like, it was obvious in hindsight.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is
Like, how did that, why didn't that one Kazuha's homie think about that? My small mercy was getting newbie signature weapons on the first 50-50. Oh wow, grats. I did not get that kind of luck. I was going for Chiori's weapon recently, and that was a shit show. I also know, I can't remember the puzzle on this one. I remember, like, it involves matching this to another list of sigils later
I'll take them.
lying around. Like, there's another one of these somewhere that's very similar, and you just have to copy it or something. I was going for Homo last newbie banner, and I got his signature instead. Oops. Though his signature weapon is decent, though it is a little niche, it's got some use case. Another one get matched to that. Yeah. It's been a hot minute, but I'm like, I think I remember how to do this. I have not been on this island seriously, like treasure hunting, in an age. It was many moons ago. It was so long ago I wasn't even streaming yet.
Getting gear.
Never even considered such a thing.
Getting gear.
If I have a better Electro character I could eventually use over Shogun for this team.
shine down.
Oh, actually, if I wanted to use, like, Urina as the Hydro character, I could, like, try to sneak in something. I don't know. Oh, is it reverse? Is it, like, not match? It's actually, like, reverse it? It's like light up everything that's not lit up? Yeah, it is.
But a momentary distraction.
It's less niche than Verdict. Also, I got Homa my first try. I got really lucky when I went for Homa, because I wasn't even really going for Homa seriously. It was more or less, if I get it, I get it. If I don't, who cares? But I ended up getting it early and winning a 50-50 for it, and I'm like, you know what? I'm certainly not complaining. I'll tell you that much right now. Wait, Spriggs, did you answer my account workshop question? I did not see it.
Illusion shattered.
Your question may not have gone through, or it went by really fast, one or the other.
Like any stars.
So if you don't mind, just throw it out there again. I'm all ears. Eyes. I'm all eyes. It sounds like a horror movie, actually. I'm all eyes. Never got Homa after all this time. Now that's a tragedy. I'm gonna put, just out of spite for all the Pomo wanders out there, one of these days I'm gonna do Yao Yao Homa. As we all know, the real main Homa user, Yao Yao. And Sprix's walls. You keep saying that, but
If there's any scrap
I don't think
metal or
that's
parts
true.
you don't want, I'll take them.
Especially considering how, like, paper thin these walls are. I asked if once my EU account is AR55 and I have a bunch of resin or 20-ish or whatever, you do a workshop. I'm not going to guarantee anything on that because I haven't really been in for the workshops for a fair bit, right? Annoyed. Okay, can I do this? Hold on. I'm getting a bow character for this. I'm getting annoyed because I keep trying to hit the thing I want. It's not letting me. I'm in line. Hey, Miku. DPS Yao Yao. Honestly, not... DPS Yao Yao is, like, slightly better than you might expect. Oh my god, that was way more difficult than it had any right being.
It's important to replenish your supplies often when you're out in the wild.
Oh yeah, were you not here for that, Polar? Did you not hear what happened to who? Do you not know the Miku situation? Miku lost his account. He had to start from scratch. Like, he doesn't have an account anymore. He had to, like, actually, he's starting from, like, level 1. Hey, welcome back, Ao. I think I may not need you to look at mine by the time my turn comes around. Honestly, I'm mostly just saying that, like, if we're doing account, like, reviews and stuff, it's probably just going to be reviews for now. For now. For a few, like, cases, I'm down to do, like, proper workshops and stuff, but they're going to be few and far between, because it's just, they're too long. They take too much time and just too much, like... I can't dedicate the right amount of time to it, unfortunately. Miku is a very, has a very unique situation happening right now. Oops. Alt account is severely undercared for. I mean... I can relate. I've been unfortunately slacking on this account lately. Challenge failed. I suck. Failure. Hold on. How am I... Am I stupid? I may be. It seems like it wants you to go, like, up and around, but, like, I don't see the... Yeah, like, you're supposed to go up there. But there's no... Unless... Oh. Wait. Like, I don't have the Electrograna. How am I supposed to do that? I've done it before, evidently. I just don't know what I'm supposed to do. You just jump out? It just lets you hookshot it? Really? Is it just that easy? Does that thing count as like an Electrograna? Okay, let's just go for it. Oh, I guess it does. Really? Really? It doesn't... okay. Didn't let me do it. I saw it. It gave me the prompt, and then it was just like, nah, you don't get it. How did they lose their account? Because of how Hoyo does their account linking is how they lost it. To be honest, I kind of just want you to log into my account, give me a couple comfy team recommendations. That's just to build adjustments for character. I can fill out those rules. Honestly, I'm down to do that for most people. I'm usually down for that. Just need to be a good time for it, that's all. There we go. Where are the rest of them? Did I miss? Where's the rest? Oh, they're right there. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. No! I'm blind! I can't see! I can't see so good. If I haven't done it by the time it's my turn, I want you to see if I can 36 ready this on my main. I think you can do it, Midnight Ninja. I believe in you. I bet you can do it right now, even. You just have to believe with your heart of hearts. Now, I know where I'm going now. Oh, that was far more difficult than it had any right to be.
If there's any scrap metal or parts you don't want, I'll take them.
That was weird. Okay, now I know this boat has a bunch of stuff in it, but I don't want to... I think that might be a little too involved for what we're doing. How did we make out? How did we end up doing? We didn't even get one turn in. Wow. That's depressing. That's okay. You know what? I'm going to do it. I want to end stream with this because it's a Friday. I think if we can end... if I'm going to end any day of the week with a poll, I want it to be a Friday. I've been trying with my best teams. We'll see what we can do with you. We'll take a look on your account. Maybe we can figure out something for you. Put together some sauce. And we got to get Mora Grubber out of here. We got to use the time wizard. Get her out of here. Well, it's possible tomorrow. I'm going to get you to check out my level 60 Kazuha. Barely any proper artifacts. Tomorrow? Tomorrow on Saturday. Are you sure about that? Okay, so you guys know the rules. I see the names locking in. Sucrose, Diona. So, if you guess what I pull here, you win a prize. So, we see Diona, we see Sucrose, we see Fab Sword, we see Shinsho. Fab Sour. I think someone... No, you got it. You're okay, that was you. Good old Fab Sour. I think someone beat you to it, Mick. Ooh, you're gonna need something else. Layla. Babada. Sack Sword. Like Sack Sword. Damn it, that was mine. Too bad. First come, first serve. Artifacts are a sham. True. Eye of Perception. Nikuni, why do you hate me? Why do you hate me? Ningguang. Okay, Ningguang's a good guess. Let's check Pity as well. I believe we're not due for one. But 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 40. Yeah, we're not due for a 5-star. It's possible always, but not likely. Kaya. Ooh, Kaya. I like that. Ningguang. Alright, I'm going to roll in 5 seconds. If remember, first come, first serve. If you haven't placed a bet after I roll, it's on you. Oh, Capcom sound. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Alright, let's see if we have a prize. Good luck, everyone. Oh!
Frontline Land Surveyor, Knights of Favonius Reconnaissance Company, reporting in. It's an honor to fight alongside you. If there's anything I can do to support you, just let me know, and I'll get to it right away. Anyway, I'll make every effort to navigate us safely and report accurate intel on the enemy.
Huh. Well, no one won the prize off of this, but... that's kind of good, right? We are actually in the market for exactly this character. Given what we're working on right now, this kind of makes perfect sense, though, right? Huh. Anything else hiding in here? It seemed not. Huh. Huh. We like this. I think this is good, yeah? So yeah, no winner, unfortunately, but... Huh. I don't know if we have anything we can really set him up with even right now. Oh god, we need more wolf hooks. Oh god. Oh lord. Okay, this is fine. We'll work on this over time. And then for him, I... Do we... I guess we replace Bennett. No. We don't really need... If we put him with Bennett, we don't really need Noblesse. Throw him on Emblem and Tenacity, I guess? Huh. Time to raid worlds for berries. Yeah, probably. So, I don't know what I have for ER right now that's available. Because I really want him high on ER, but HP is fine. I could just take Layla's stuff, honestly. Throw that on him. We're not using her right now, so we throw that on him. This is very interesting. This is like not what I was expecting in the least, right? It's lousy, but I'll do it. Healing bonus, defense. Sure, just something. And then I know I have a couple of ER pieces. I think I even have a couple of good ones, actually, yeah. Huh. Huh. Why heal if heal and buff? Exactly. Huh. Okay, so we can do that with him. Obviously, it's just standard level him up. Get him to like 80-ish should be fine. And then we go from there. For weapon, I think... I mean, he could be a magical girl. He could very well be a magical girl. Or we could do rightful reward. It's also good on him. And we do actually have a Fab Lance. That's R5. We could level up Fab Lance for him. More wolf hooks for Sprix to farm. Yep. And obviously, this is going to be a rather rough situation, but we'll need to find a crit rate hat then down the line. Okay, so we just got a project, actually. This just actually fits into this team a little too well. We literally just replaced Layla, right? Like, Layla's shield's really good, but maybe we just go in with Mika and just try to, like, overpower it with attack speed? I'm on... This account is EU. This account is EU. My main account is NA, the free-to-play account. This one is EU. Magic Mika, exactly. It is, actually. I'm not so sure about that one. I just said that out loud, and I'm like, wait a minute. I don't think I like that. Why shield when you can have dodge? Exactly, you can just dodge everything. I wish I could run both. I mean, I could technically just drop Bennett instead, but... I mean, actually, if we were doing... Like, let's actually build two versions of this real quick. I'm going to build two theoretical versions of this. Create a team. And then the other version of this would be something like... Let's see... Layla... Bennett... Mika... Razor?
I won't hold you back.
Like, just something like that. Then I kind of get the best of both worlds in addition to, like, Razor just definitely likes attack speed, so maybe? If you want, you can take my wolf hooks. I might take you up on that later. There's no rush on this, right? Because we're kind of, like, behind on other resources anyway, so we don't need them yet. Hey, welcome back, AJ. Sorry to hear that you're tired. What do you guys think of this, actually? Do we just go with this, like, raw, like, super buff the Razor team? Because I was running. Oh. What were you running from? The short Mondstadt boys and Layla. Literally, yeah. That's actually kind of the team. Yeah, no, I think I might roll with this. Maybe we go back to Razor, then. This kind of makes Razor a bit more interesting, right? Because Razor likes the attack speed more. So, let's go ahead and just grab Mika's stuff. Or not Mika's stuff, sorry. We'll grab Fremene's stuff. Assuming I can even find him. Fremine. The itty bitty Freminity Committee. And Fremine. Fremine. And okay. Okay, so sure, let's just roll with this for now. All right, catch you later, Polar. And take care. No, Fremine still. You think so? I don't know. I think Razor might benefit more from the attack speed, right? I have 2 EU accounts to sail from. Ooh, that's useful. There's a few other people who have multiple EU accounts too, which might actually help out. Hey, that's also true. I can use Mika to find the wolf hooks. Oh my god. So it gets even better. It just keeps getting better. Alright, but I think we'll put this on hold for now. We now have something to work on again. We're going to work on this one. Because we got to work on a weapon for him, and we got to work on his artifact. Oh god. We have our work cut out for us. That's for damn sure. Anyway. That is it for me, though. I do need to wrap things up. I have many, many things to account for now. Oh, God. So much work to do after stream today. So, thanks again, guys, for participating in our little tier list experiment. We're going to see how that works out. And I hope you all have a great rest of your day. As always, cheers. Take care. Thank you so much for hanging out. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. And hopefully by Monday, fingers crossed, I'm like back on my feet again and I'm like not sounding so sick and ragged because I don't like how I feel right now. It's no good. So anyway, have a good one, guys. I'll see you guys on Monday. Cheers. Bye-bye.